I lost 5 pins.
Huh? How'd you do that? Where'd you lose it at? You left it outside?
I was on Sunday.
I love you. Morning, can you hear me? Morning, Jerry.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up? What up?
Morning there,
How you
Jerry.
doing?
Hey, Gary, you had a lot of good calls.
Oh, thank you. Killing it yesterday. What? Tilray was a killer. Let's take a look at the market. AMC might gap fill. Let's see what we're doing here. Gotta go to stuff online real quick. How's SPY looking? Yeah, damn.
Workhorse really ripped. They were 41% short.
All right, these gap downs like this, we're looking for gap fills. All right, let's check it out. Sorry, I'm just gonna get in here. Get it together.
Yeah, look at plug going.
Which one?
I really hope
Plug.
you guys got into that and tell. Remember, AMC did some, I think it was this morning, they sold a bunch of shares. So you might see people getting out of there and hopping into BB and some other ones now.
AMC's puking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
AMC, they had a secondary offering and they said they don't even believe that it's worth that. And they're offering it.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, they said the business doesn't validate what the market's showing. But your tail did good, Gary.
Yeah, Tell had the offering, right? That's why I guess all that flow was going in there. They had that gas deal or whatever. Close was at 10, and yesterday was struggling to get to 9 where all the calls came in.
Just be careful on the indexes stuff. All those meme stocks that they blew up a lot of hedge funds, which you could see some stuff happening today.
The funny part is, even when indexes come down, these memes will still run for a bit. That's what it was last year.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're selling the other stocks to fund, their shorts, the shorts on those stocks.
Yeah. So I'm not putting anything into strength in the next couple of weeks, to be honest with you. Like
Yeah.
long-term wise. It's too much of a gamble now.
BB might be, we need to watch that. It breaks 20.
Definitely.
What about Apple? It's falling.
Yep.
Wow.
as expected.
Wow, look at Workhorse go. Gosh.
Shit. They're pumping it. They're probably gonna
Wow.
bring down SPY to all of them for, oh shit. Yeah, if you can get in it, you gotta wait for a pullback though. Shit. It got room at $42.
Insane. It's just not healthy for the market having those meme stocks.
Also watch space. It's
No.
probably heading to space if it is.
No, they get margin calls, and it really, I mean, they really want to hurt the little guy. When they do that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Ultimate has, they should limit some of those hedge funds for how much they can leverage themselves on those shorts.
Yeah, they really need to correct that short crap. It's nonsense.
It is. I mean, they'll go screw companies and screw investors just because they got more, bully power with their money.
Yep.
It's nice to see the small guy fight back, though.
Yeah, but you know who's gonna win?
I know.
AMC's coming up. AMC, I still think it has a lot of strength. It's filling that gap, especially when Robinhood and all that stuff's coming online right now. I think we're gonna see a lot of gap fills this month.
God, I can't believe Workhorse. Unbelievable. And they're just killing the big boys. Apple's just puking.
What a film.
Well, look at Nvidia there, Jerry. That thing reversed.
I know it's horrible. Oh yeah, it went. Hell, it's going again today. Yeah.
Nokia's gonna power through to 650, I bet.
Nvidia. AMC's coming up strong.
Yep.
Said puking.
So it's
Nvidia.
the XLV stocks, Jerry, are strong.
If Nvidia breaks 670, 675, I'm gonna enter long. So I'm getting ready to get Nvidia here.
And Gary, the reason why they're hitting Apple is mainly because when those hedge funds are getting tore up, that they got to go sell their book, and those clearing houses are just dumping everything, and they mainly have Apple.
Yep. Well, people's long-term portfolios are definitely going to take a hit now. But that happened last year as well.
Workhorse going back down. Tesla puking. We're missing Tesla on it.
I didn't realize Beyond was also a heavily shorted stock until I did a little digging last night.
Tesla's hitting lower ground formation. Passes through here, she's in trouble. Take a look at it. Ooh, it could be a 2-1-2 continuation measure move on the 4-hour here. On Tesla. Breaks back below 596.42. I'm going to take it short.
What a film.
Gary, good call on your Tilray yesterday.
I know. I think they're pretty good. I cashed out this morning on it. Tesla's puking. I'm trying to get in it. I can't. I'm having problems getting in it. This iPad ain't worth a crap, guys.
Order filled.
Yeah. Tesla's short here. Took long enough again. Already, yeah. AMC Doji, Sedge down, Badu down, Spy down. There is a 212 right here, continuation major move on Tesla. $620. So we're looking at 580 Tesla. Target. Workhorse, gonna come back up. This might be a chance again if it breaks back above the top. Yeah, it's on the back of the chair. You too. You leaving?
Hey, Jerry, if anyone's going long, oil's the best. XLE sector's the best.
Nice. See Rich keep moving? Oh yeah, it's spiked up, pulled down. Yeah, till we're at close. I was up like 240%, 238, 248%. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's man. Going back right now, hopefully come on down. Baidu puking, Piton puking. I'm in Tesla. If it breaks back below 593.75, I'll be adding to it. Which I might take it soon. I don't know, market's kind of choppy. It's going one direction, which is the only good thing, really. Spy. VIX gapped up this morning. Spy is going to be short here.
Order filled.
Spy is short. Oh, there's Tesla. Up 7% on Tesla. Let's go. I'm expecting a $20 move on Tesla. Come on back down here, girl.
Give Jerry his money. Give him his money.
Roku was an unbelievable short. Oh my God. I cannot believe I nailed the top of that short. I mean, I love Roku.
Roku is nice.
Oh my gosh.
John, your hero got hurt a little yesterday on Roku.
I know. I saw that. Yeah. He tried to go long. I was short Roku all day yesterday, but yeah, he tried to go long on it and just kept on dropping on him. But yeah, I got in at 336.50 this morning, and I'm still holding 500 shares right now. I can't believe it. I mean, that thing
Nice
dropped.
job.
Oh, thanks, man. I love it. I love Roku. I can almost read what that thing is going to do. I've been trading it solely for about 3 months now. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
Workhorse might be short here. It's got $12. AMC's tanking. Workhorse might be short. It's just so strong right now. AMC's puking. They regrouped. You're gonna short AMC. It's got room to $36. Got to keep them tight though. AMC's short.
Workhorse got the group fill, gap fill 14. Actually, already did the gap fill. Surprised it went back down again.
Market data connection lost. Market connection re-established.
Up 10% Tesla. AMC short. I can't get in it. This damn iPad is worth of crap. I got it on my other laptop here.
AMC is halted on my end.
Fixing to die. I can't get in it if I wanted to get in it.
Order
There we go.
data connection lost.
Gary, did you dump your BB?
Re-established.
Me? No, I still got calls for next week.
Really? Because it really had a big pop. You didn't get out?
Nah. I got a few.
That was a move.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing some other one, GTT right now. It was a small, I was researching the, what are those stupid things called? High short ones, and it was just some of the smaller plays I'm playing. Tilray is still going as well, so all right.
Tesla coming back up. They're going to chop you out. I'm telling you, they're going to punish retail. They're going to punish us today. I guarantee
Yep.
it.
Everything's going to tank. Big
So
stocks,
everything's-
small stocks.
Yes, everything's spiking up right now, but I guarantee you they're going to pull it right back down.
Well, SPY's already below 417, right?
Yeah, they're gonna try to shake people out right now. AMC, I'm still looking to get in it as soon as it opens back up. $9.37. There she goes.
Order filled.
Maybe SPY on that 15, Jerry's 212 down.
Yeah, I'm SPY short. Wayfair shot right back up. Wayfair's one we need to watch too. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna hold out for a little bit. I'm in SPY. I'm up 2%. Everything else, I don't know. I gotta stop that at Tesla too.
Or you're still in Oxy, right? The oil play?
Me? No, I'm
Yes,
doing nothing.
yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Well, oil's the only thing, oil and XLF are the only two strong.
AMC's dying. AMC's dying. Nvidia. Woo. So all them stocks that were short yesterday, they're gonna tank. AMC halted again. Nvidia coming down. Don't freeze out. The video short.
So the only one that's actually green on my list is Bank of America. Everything else is red.
Tesla trying to come back down. If Tesla breaks low here, I'm gonna take it short. Okay. A lot of doji and scan of here.
Market data connection lost.
It's probably best to wait
Market
unless these things catch fire.
You know, Jerry, I was telling you, like NAMO and NIMO are negative now, which is it worked off that overload, overbought stuff.
Ooh,
But
it's
it's still got a
straight
little,
down now.
yep.
The video looks good. It's, it's a clean chart on the video on daily. It could recover.
QQQ's got 39-1 sell volume.
Wow.
There goes Wayfair. Wayfair's dropping. Wayfair's short. It hit the top of the BS coming down now. Wayfair is short. Cheap too. I gotta take care of my account first. Damn, can I? A lot of things, man, they could die. They could tip machine gun down and just die.
Yeah, a lot of them are gap fills though, right? Because a lot of them
Yeah.
blew up after hours too.
Yeah, Tesla coming up.
I'm just waiting for the gap fills on a lot of these plays. I know you, Jerry, you love taking them down, right? You're really good at that.
I'll take them either way. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right, Tesla's coming back up here. I don't trust anything right now. I don't trust anything.
That's the best way to say it.
Yeah. They're playing games, man. I'm telling you, they're gonna punish some people.
Oh, big time. This is going to cause problems for the next couple of weeks, I bet.
They're mad.
Did they report like who blew up their accounts yesterday, like big hedge funds and stuff, or no?
I didn't see any.
No, but I read that hedge funds lost 2 billion yesterday. So all that is margin calls. And like I say, the most common stocks, they sell, and they're selling, Apple and Microsoft and all those ones. They got a lot of money in those accounts. It just,
Yeah.
and that's what's just pulling the market down.
If you speak to those guys that play futures, you'll get their perspective. They're waiting for it. I don't know if they're pro bear or not, but they're actually waiting for a proper correction. Sometimes they just need a catalyst to do it, right? But a lot of these guys are calling for SPY to hit 397 within the month. So we'll see how that plays out. I like to hear both sides.
ESCC's trying to curl back up here.
BlackBerry's done its gap fill from yesterday. Should be going up.
Tesla might be long here. They found a base that come up. I'm just scared of it. Tesla is long though.
Jerry, you still like trading AMC when that thing halts so much, you don't know where you're gonna get clipped if you get stuck?
Well, I never was able to get in.
I don't like trading stocks you get halted.
Jerry plays anything and everything. He doesn't care.
Anything that moves. It's got legs on it. I want to be there.
That's why he's from Tennessee. He likes country western.
That's it. Yeah. All right, look, if we get a pullback confirmation on Tesla, I will go long in it.
Where in Tennessee you from?
Chattanooga. Actually, I'm from Cleveland. I live right outside Chattanooga, though.
Yeah, I used to live in Greenville, Tennessee, up there next to
yeah.
Johnson City.
Yeah, that's not very far from me. It's
Yeah.
pretty up there.
Well, I moved to Whitfield, Virginia a couple years ago.
Tesla's long here. You like Virginia better? My mom lives there.
Oh, yeah, that's where I'm from.
Oh, it's pretty up there.
I had a bad car accident and we said it was time to move back home. So
Be closer to family.
yeah.
All right, and Tesla could be bouncing off of this pivot low, and if it does, it goes twice as low. I don't know. I'm just kind of iffy about stuff right now. It could pick up just a little bit through here. Show you. Here's what could happen. It could push up just a little bit and then bounce right back down.
GM is up.
Let's see here. GM's in 2-1 right now. Oh yeah, it's breaking right now. GM is. Oh, big ham. Trying to come up to $63. So Tesla.
Big candle on Neo. Up.
Pushing up.
Almost like a buck.
Gary, your Ford's going.
Which one?
Ford.
I didn't see that. Who plays Ford? I don't play Ford.
Oh yeah, that was Nathan.
I played
All right.
IRA.
I took a Tesla. I took it long. Target's gonna be, it wants to come up 604 and then 604.81. Let's see. Let's see what she wants.
Hey, Jerry, you might watch Ride today too. RIDE. It was another one of those meme stocks, but it gapped up and it came back down. It looks like it might be trying to turn back around again.
Catch a bottom there. Oh yeah, nice. I like that 2-2 on a month too. Nice. Monthly target's $21. Yeah, if it breaks 1373, let's see 1473. Wow, yeah, it is choppy. It is choppy, guys. Ford has news, somebody says. Space. It's choppy. I mean, look, it goes up and then it goes way back down. It goes way back up. Let's wait. Let's get 10 o'clock. Kroger's looking good. Push up, go back, turn out, but you don't want to take it unless it breaks high. Nice clean chart though on the 60. Earnings. Let's see 39. Nvidia. Whew. Kroger's probably long the $38 or 40%. It's just, it's 20 cents away. Ain't nothing. Verizon DGX. Let's look at Verizon here because it's bouncing off of this pivot high here. So we're going to put an alert on the top to see if it wants to roll back up. It'll be pretty cheap. Beyond Tesla. I'm down 0.7% on Tesla. I did get stopped out earlier. I should have took profit. So Drew Brown formation. Let's see if it bounces off this thing. There's a pivot here. Yeah. It could go a couple different ways here. Daily's bearish. It can drop. Base up. And look, if it can wake up a little bit above this pivot here before coming back down. If it breaks above that, it can come to here. That's what we're hoping on. But still, I know for a fact they can look above these things just to pull back down. And that's the same pattern when you look at the bottom or for taking long. But right now we don't know. I'm hoping this long because I got calls. Oh, shit, I'm up 5.3% Tesla. Back down. Up 6%. I tell you what, something's lagging. I don't know what it is, but it'll spike up and then come back down. The price. But it's bouncing. Telling you, today we're gonna get chopped, guys. So if you're not doing anything, good. Sit on your hands. It spikes back up. I'm probably gonna take profits on it. Get ready. I put a limit stop on there. I'm up 4%. It's wicked out twice there. It's a signal. It's gonna be bearish again. There she goes. The video trying to pop back up here. All right, I'm gonna sit on where I can't see her and watch these. On a laptop, I can get in and out of stuff in a split second. All right, Nvidia. All right, Nvidia's coming up. I don't trust it. Stuck right inside this here. That's all. This is inside. We really need a clean break, even though we're gonna catch. It's probably gonna be long till 677, which is 4-hour move. I don't trust it. O'clock. I don't trust it. Something's off. I don't know what it is. I don't trust it though. It's like, oh, there's big moves in here. You want to get it, but then I don't know. I feel like it's going to go close to the top and pull right back down. I don't trust it. Let's go find some stuff that looks good. How about that? Oh, mine's pulling up there pretty nice. STAA hammer. UNH looks good. Oh,
Gary, Ford's strong, 212 on the 30, really strong.
Lord. Oh yeah, fix and break. What's that? 62 there. Spice pushing back up. Okay, so we might just catch bottom so it doesn't come back up.
Oxy is running.
Hell,
Charge.
that was announced. Oxy's running in the two.
Damn, perfect timing.
Jerry's the new Jim Cramer. Bye, 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 bye.
Yeah. Get it, boys, get it. Nvidia, I mean, any other time I wouldn't have a problem calling it long right now. Target 676. I don't know what it's gonna do when it gets up there. It's safer to wait. It's safer to wait, even though you're gonna lose out on some of the money. It's safer to wait till it breaks this high. That's all there is to it.
It's also like you say, on a day like this, it's good to see two pullbacks that get bought, right?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, at least a double confirmation. I don't trust it, guys. I just don't.
Oil stocks are really strong though, Jared. I mean, you get like BKR, you get any oil stock. That's the strongest in all of stocks. It's at the high of the day. The only one's high today, breaking yesterday's high. Everything's going oil.
I just gotta learn on Verizon. You see, it caught this base here, trying to come back up. Target 57.10. It's only 20-30 cents away, though, so I'm proud. But they're cheap, dirt cheap. All right, so if you want to make 100%, 200%, it's just a ticker to do it on. So Verizon's long, basing off this right here, it should come back up to 57.10 and maybe all time, or not all time highs, but come on up past it. It's at 312 on the 4-hour measured move. Just take profits quickly if you're gonna be in it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm holding out for fusions. Really cut board, yes sir. Banks are moving. Yeah, Novak, I'm scared of it. I'm scared of everything. Wayfair, look at that.
Jerry, take a look at laser, LAZR. It might come down. I don't have a position in it though.
Look at Tesla. Tesla bounced right off the top there. Hey man, you can't. Oh yeah, laser's good. A little extended though. It came up, bounced off that 60, pushed right back through. God, it looks good. Now we looked at this yesterday. It came up on our scan. Looks good. Yeah, it's hot. Look at Tesla. It bounced up there. I knew it would. I knew it would. There's the top of our line we drew.
Ford broke that 2-1, Jerry, on the 30.
Ah, nice.
At least you got something going green.
So retest here, come back down. So it should come back down to 592 if it wants. I don't know. I tell you what, boy. Crazy day. Nvidia trying to come back up. Wayfair trying to come up. Pecan 212 on a 15 are back up. UNH 212 continuation measure mode. John chopping sideways. It's got resistance up here at the top though. DG breaks back above 204.50 be long. Inside right now. It's got room to 207. Dollar General. There goes Tesla. Finally. Up 7% Tesla. Still on. Let's see if we can get back to the top here. Up 13%. Actually, it's 12.4 Tesla. I'm gonna go ahead and put a limit on there. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it.
Yeah, I just took Apple on.
Apple's good.
Yeah, off the 15 at the 2-2 reversal.
Nice. So Spies looks like it's hammering. Oh yeah. It's a 2-2 up. It can come up quickly too if it wants to.
VIX is right, fat in the middle of that gap up. Question is, do they pull the string back up?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's
I know. I mean, they can turn that VIX around quick. I just think with those margin calls, anything that happens is all they got to do is whether in the next allotment they go out and dump them.
yeah, I don't trust it. We'll find some good stuff. It'll start to calm down here shortly. Right now, we need to protect capital. AFC's trying to come back up. Gonna take SPY back down probably. AMC's 2-2 back up. They can break through the pivot low there. There's Tesla puking. Yeah, man. Chop. Wayfair coming up strong. Nvidia's trying to come back up. AMC rocking. Oh, you see how fast they brought AMC down. Oh. Yeah, Apple looks good on that 2-2 and 15.
Yeah, plus it bounced off the support there at the 123.37.
Look at it. Thank you. Hey. I'm lagging. Yeah. Wayfair might come up and try to make new highs here. Wayfair's coming up. Wayfair breaks 333.80 if you long. Let me give it a little bit. It made some monster moves yesterday.
Looks like slash ES on the 30. It's sort of a rounded top. Might turn around and go back down again.
Market connection lost.
Slash ES
Oh, gotcha.
on the
You think
futures.
it might come back? It might come
Yeah,
back down.
it's sort of rounding on the top, got wicks on the top. That might take the market right back down.
Not good. Not good. I don't trust any of this stuff.
All tick cumulative is all negative. There's nothing positive.
There's Tesla. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Gosh.
I mean, if you look at a SPY, only 127 stocks are up out of 500. Right, the Dow 11 and QQQ 16 out of 100. IWM 311 out of 2,000.
That's incredible. Gosh, that's a market's just puking. It's fixing to.
Yeah, I
So
think this is-
where's money at right now? Still in
oil's the only thing that's high from, that's beat yesterday's high.
Gotcha.
And XLV, that's your other one you like. Novax, XLV's.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Okay, let's look at money.
XLV's up. So they're throwing money XLV like Anthem, ANTMH. I think let's look at United. I bet you it's right up there. Yep, you're United. Yeah, so sort of thrown in that sector, XLV.
Mern is a beautiful chart.
J&J too.
Nvidia
J&J's
down. Way
J&J just passed a pivot there, Jerry, on the 30.
Okay.
That looks like a good one, strong.
This thing lagging.
Yeah, I think SPY might be a short.
Ooh, J&J, yeah. Break it. Oh man, it's got room to 170.
Yeah, he just cleared that pivot on that 30. And it's got a big 3 on yesterday's 60.
Goes Tesla.
Big starting to pop its head back up again.
What a
Yeah, and they just hit Apple again. So it goes to show they're not through at the margin calls.
Let me get this. Hello? Tesla's come back down. Yeah.
I'm gonna need your help to show me how to put all this.
What is it?
Okay, so here's what it is. Okay, so we got this chair,
Mm-hmm.
we got this bumper. See how long it is. And we got this chair as well.
All right, check everything outside. What? Okay, show me again.
Okay, we got this chair. Oh yeah, and this bed frame, but it's gonna be disassembled some more.
Okay.
This bumper right here.
You bring a bunch of bungee cords or straps?
I brought 2 straps.
Always bring a bunch.
What do you think the best game plan would be?
Throw the chairs in there. Throw one on top of the other. There's 2 chairs.
Yeah, it's a recliner and. Oh, okay. And this.
You can throw those in the back seat.
Okay.
what a film.
Okay.
Murder's trying to break here. Drag everything outside and I have it put in. Myrna's long.
We're gonna put this mattress in the apartment first.
Okay.
But do you think the best would just be like set it in there this way when my tailgate's still up, drop the tailgate and then just drop it down on the side?
You gotta leave the tailgate down. Yeah.
Alright. That's fine. Do that.
Drop it. Bring everything outside first.
I can't do that.
Why not?
Because they're gonna put the mattress in there first.
Well, you might have to make a couple trips. How far away are you from it? From us?
No.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you throw the mattress in there, then throw that bed frame on top, and then throw something else on top, and then strap it down. Myrna's long here, guys.
Okay. Yeah,
Myrna is long.
I think here's what I'll do. Just drop the tailgate. Once all that's this simple, it should just
Myrna targets 200
buffer right next to it.
right now.
And that back seat will in my back seat, and the chair will just sit right on top. Yeah. All right, perfect. Got a plan now. All right, see you guys.
All right. Call me back when you're ready to load it. I want to make sure you got it loaded right.
All right.
All right, lay down. Choppy mess, guys. Up 13%, Myrna. Tesla's chopping sideways, just inside is all it's doing. Just chopping. Myrna's working. Target 200. I am going to set a target on it. Still going.
RMO is ripping.
RMO. Nice. Myrna, dang boy. It ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, that Myrna is right in that XLV there, Jerry, sector sold.
Oh shit. Nice.
So they're working together.
Nvidia coming up too, guys. Nvidia's long right now.
Looks
NVIDIA
like-
long.
Looks like ES is getting close to breaking the high of the day. Maybe it might reverse. A lot of cross currents out there.
Nvidia long target 676 right now. 676 should bring 680. Just keep tight stops on this stuff. That's what I can say. Myrna up, still going up 22%. Let's go. Let's go, Myrna.
Look at Con over here on this 10% scanner.
Yeah, I guarantee you Pfizer, Lilly, Myrna, Nvidia, or any kind of bios. 98 targets this pivot here. I've got a limit stop on Myrna, so I've got a limit set to about 40%. If it looks like it's strong still, I'll push it up a little bit. Reason we're having, well, the reason it's chopped because we're inside. You look on the 30s, inside 30s on everything. Not on everything, but on a lot of stuff. All right, give me $200, Myrna. Make up for my losses.
Market data connection re-established.
Twitter's trying for a 2-2 reversal in a month, and it has a $5 gap to fill on the daily chart.
Good morning. $200. Boy, let's go. What is that ticker again?
Twitter.
Twitter. Ooh, nice. Made a big move today. 34, 3. There's a 2-2 weekly trying to come back up. Dude, just got a long ways to go. That big huge red candle there, that's money. Needs to break out of 58.79. I'm gonna put an alert right there. I want to know about it when it does that.
Yeah, I'm not in it yet. I'm waiting for a better entry.
That's a gap fill right there too. It's filling the
Yep.
gap right this second. So,
I'm looking at July calls.
today's Thursday. Yeah.
Looks good on that 4 hour there, Jerry. If it gets above, like you said, 58.70 or so.
Yeah. It looks really good. It's primed. It is primed.
Yeah.
Needs to break this high here. There goes Nvidia. There we go. Where we up? I know we're up something. Up 4%.
Hey, Jerry.
Mhm.
Whenever you get a moment, you want to look at the stock LH. It has a 2 down, 2 up. I got a target of 273 if it works out.
Oh yeah, this guy right here could just be a triangle out. If it breaks below 264.99, I'd get out of it. This could just be a triangle out though. Pull back after this big move.
Daily, it's target 273-ish.
So your target right now is 266.34. If it's gotta break through there first.
No, and I'm saying if for the daily, because it's just on the 2 and 2, I'm just
Oh
calculating.
yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good. That looks really good. Absolutely. The daily looks really good. It's a retest twice. And look right here, it actually expands right here. That's important to note this right here too, because the pivots, they mark a lot of times these Brodmann formations. And you see how this wick down just a hair? Remember that. Because that happens on 5, 15, 30, and 60. So say you're in something, all of a sudden it wicks below it a little bit. Don't freak out just yet. And the same thing goes for your stops. You know, even though it don't show a pivot line on a lot of our entries, you know, you got to basically imagine there's a pivot there and price can wick down through there. And that's one reason we got to set our stops. That's exactly why we set our stops a little bit below entry.
Got it. Okay.
Just because of this right here. That does happen. Even on the 5 minute. But yeah, it looks really good. That 2-2 looks really, really good. I'd love to see a push up and a pullback on that 4 hour. But it's definitely on watch for sure. So I like to see it break 266.34 and then take it long. That'd be nice.
Got it. I'm just gonna add it to the watch list then. Good for all of us.
Absolutely, I like it. Yeah, that daily looks really, really good. Thank you so much. We're getting chopped, guys.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
If you look down on your chart, down towards the bottom, right close to it. Yeah, right below that, where that little gear is.
Right here.
Over there.
Oh yeah, here.
No. Yeah. If you hit that, no. So did you hit that gear?
Yeah, you mean hit the gear this little side.
No, next to it, right, one to the right. That gear right to the right. Yeah, that one. Hit that. Huh. You should have. I
got all the watch lists. I got all the gaps filled up.
Yeah. Oh, there should be a plus sign. Just see when you hit that gear, there should be a plus sign there, and that's what allows you to hit that trade flash with that news.
Trade flash.
Maybe later I'll show you.
You find yourself looking at the trade flash often?
Yeah. I just have it up. It shows you just like right now. News popped up. BLNK popping to highs. 2.5 calls active. BLNK.
Well, let's take a look at that real quick. Right quick on HP, it's coming down. It can retest and then shoot right back up. So what I'm gonna do is set an alert at $33. because I want to know about it if it comes back up. It's held support right in this area here. So. BMK.
Yeah, so Blink just had some big news popped up.
Oh, shoot.
Holy shebang.
And you found that off that?
Yeah. So you have Trade Flash over at the bottom. You should have another part below that should have a plus sign. Then you hit
Yeah.
Trade Flash and gives you all the news.
All right. So Blink is trying to break through daily and 4-hour pivot. If it does, it can come up and say 46. There's your 2-2. Bounce off support or pivot low on the weekly here. See there? That's money.
Yeah, Blink's got to get to that daily pivot right there, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Now look, if it breaks, it's inside right now. So if it ever goes back above 40.78, that's a long. Target will be pivot high on the 60. But that's a measured move. It's a big old measured move. 38.40. That's $2.
It's also on a high interest shorts, that website. That means shorts are just getting rolled.
Disney short man. Cool. Yeah.
You know, if you go down there where that gear is right next to, there's a plus sign, but your thing ain't highlighted. But right
Yeah.
next to that gear, there's a plus. Somehow it's not highlighted. I don't know why you can't do it.
Yeah. I know why. I got all the spaces locked up in watch list.
Okay. But later,
I
if you
can-
do that, then you hit Trade Flash and you can get all that stuff. Maybe you do it on another tab. It's a good one to have. Just shows you all the news popping up.
Oh man, Jake, you let them shake you out of Tesla. You got to be quick on that Tesla this morning because there goes Blink, guys. It just went inside and up. Blink's long right now. BLNK long. BLNK is long. Measure move. Could be $2. I can tell you
That's
this.
what's nice.
Choppy.
That's what's nice about that Trade Flash. It tells you right up, boom, when the news hits.
I'm definitely gonna have to fix that. I know how to fix it. WHD pushing up pretty nice. Red. Look at there, push up, bounce off support, trying to come back up. 455. That's cheap. Here's what I do is here. Switch gadget. What's it called? Trader Flash.
Yeah, Trader. Exactly. That's it. It will give you all the live stuff that's just happening right now, where the call's going, all the buys. It's like VIPs right now. Someone's selling VIPs for 20 cents. The calls of 27.
Sedge is coming up slowly. Here goes Wayfair back down. Oh yeah, okay. Oxy, VIPs.
Yep.
Cool.
And that's instant right now.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. VIPs 3-1. Boy, it looks good. The chart looks good on Oxy. Look at that
Someone-
inside, three down. Oh.
Yeah. On that one says that they're selling it, so that means that it's bullish. Whoever's selling it. Someone had to buy it, but someone had to sell it.
Let's take a look at VIPs. Nvidia really wants to come up there. Tesla trying again. Sedge is making good way. Piton's reversed here. I meant to mention that. But VIPS is holding bottom here, making higher lows. It could come back up through there if it wants to. It's chopping sideways though. So look at Piton. Piton might be a good, easy play for somebody today. It's reversing. So Piton's long right this second. And they're cheap. So just expand off this base here. It's a 2-1-2 reversal. First target is going to be 107.45. Yeah, a cheap one for somebody.
Wow, Ford is really ripping. Cheap calls.
Okay. Piton's long, guys. Piton is long. DQ. Let's check out our 2-1 scan, money scan. DQ ripping. DQ can see $85. Here's our push up, beautiful TTO. 225 back up. Yeah, that is a beautiful fiber. Beautiful.
Connection lost.
Yeah, somebody want to know what a TTO is? Here you go.
Connection reestablished.
Push up, pulls back, gone. See, it'll pull back. Look, you would enter here, but sometimes it'll pull right back down, break it, and then come back out. That's why you get stopped out.
Jerry, what do you think about Boeing off the pivot at 250 or 251-ish? Get a reversal?
BA, it could. It could on the 60.
On the 15, I see a reversal off the pivot. On the 30,
Chop sideways. It did make a hammer. This could be a pullback right here. Tell you what, BA's been moving. It could. There's one right here on the 62. It's bouncing off that 60 pivot. Right there. So it's lining up with it. I don't know. It could gap fill here, bud.
yeah, there's the gap fill as well.
Yeah, it's hard to say, man. It's so choppy. But right here on the fiber, it's making higher highs and higher lows. It's hard to say. I'll tell you this, man, the market is choppy today. So I'm going to start taking profits very quickly. I'm going to take them pretty quickly. It's too early to tell. I say, if I was going to say on BA, I say it's gonna fill this gap. But the thing too is, if you look on the 15er, see all these wicks here.
Well, the other problem it has a gap to fill back at 248 and stuff still too.
Oh yeah, it can go either way. I mean,
so could be a little bull trap. That's the other thing.
It's so choppy. I wouldn't get in it. First, you got these wicks telling you, hey, strength's slowing, and then the bodies of the candles are getting smaller, and then you're getting wicks on both sides. I mean, that's just chop. That's just pure chop.
Yeah, reestablished.
Jerry, looks like AMC is trying to puke again.
AMC. There's a fight going on there. There's a 212 fiber.
I don't understand how it's still high after it sold all shares again.
Yeah. So if it breaks 46, it can flush to 41 real quick. But here's why everything's ugly is inside 60. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's chop. So we can trade inside on the daily, 4-hour, weekly, whatever. But when it gets to the lower time frames, you can't do anything with it. You can't do anything with it. All right, let's see if there's any volatility somewhere else. Tilray. Stop back up. Tilray's inside, so you see here, gapped up, it's chopping. It's not making higher highs. The video came back down. AMC's trying to come back down. It just, I mean, today's a choppy day. So if you ain't in anything, don't get in anything right now. Clear break. Or if you are in something, take your money off them. Don't be greedy. You take it. GM's fixing to be long. It's already been long a few times, especially on this break here. Consolidation break upside. Got a big measure moving on the 60 and on the 30. Inside 60 right now, fixing to break the top.
As Jerry would say, Ford ain't stopping.
Ford is not stopping. GM not stopping. Get it. How's Ford looking now? Non-stop, man.
Apple breaking lows now.
Oh yeah, Spider coming down with it. There goes Nvidia. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get hurt in this thing. Yeah, Apple wicked down just a hair here. We need a clear break on it. It did just break though. We need to see it flush. It's bearish, very bearish.
Same thing as Microsoft, low of the day.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
clearly shows that that's margin call selling.
Yeah. Ah,
Hey, actually, Jerry, look at apps, APPS. That could go all the way up to 70 almost.
ooh, nice. Trying to TTO right now on Fiverr.
Yep.
It's on its way back up. 2-2 back up. Big pullback yesterday. Trying to come back through that range. It hit a nice base right here at 62.38. So it could expanded right here. And now push that back up. Let's see. Right now it's all inside of this right here, but it's trying to come back through. You just gotta be careful, man. You just gotta be so careful to that. There's just no clear direction. It looks very strong. That's the part that gets you hurt. That's the part that'll hurt you because they look so strong.
Connection reestablished.
Keep talking about down. You just don't know. And look here, they know what they're doing, man. Look here. Apps breaks down, it finds a base, it rolls back up. You get a retest on pivot on the high, and then it shoots up and watch it. It can come all the way back down. They know what they're doing. They're trapping everybody and anybody. Because that big 3 shooter comes down, they're like, oh, let's take it short. And then it holds and pulls back up. And now they're long again because they think it's a retest. Now they'll pull it right back down on you. And if they think it's reversal, then they'll pull it back up. They know what they're doing.
Sneaky people.
They are very sneaky, yeah. And I can tell in the first 30 minutes a day what they're going to do, or what kind of day it's going to be.
Yeah, look at /ES, Jerry, on the 30. You'll see it wicks up, wicks up, wicks up.
DLTR is about to go.
Oh yeah, yeah. So back ES it's making lower highs and lower lows, but it's just chopping. It caught a base. There's resistance at 41.8475. It's perfect. Watch it come back through. So if it comes back down, SPY's or ES can see 41.72. They can see 41.60.
Yeah, it's got that rounding top with all those wicks.
Yeah, and there's 41.84 is major support or resistance. Yeah. What was that ticker you were just saying? I'm sorry. Somebody was calling a ticker.
DLTR.
Yeah, thank you, sir. DLTR. ALTR.
DLTR.
Oh, dollar trade. Nice.
It pulled back, but I'm not sure it's gonna go again or not.
Yeah, the first sign that this thing's gonna start chopping is it made a lower high right there. I'm telling you, man, they are messing with it. They're messing with it. They're messing with us. That looks like a normal TTO there, but it failed to make a higher high here. Now, on a normal day, this thing would put. I mean, this is a beautiful chart. This is a beautiful chart. It pushed up, pulls back down, rips out. That 3 right there is a pullback. So a 3 is a pullback in itself. It pulls back here. We expect it to keep going, right? As soon as it TTO or crosses this high here. Right, so as soon as it crosses this high here, be a long signal. If I was gonna take it long, I'd give it a few cents. I don't trust them because here's what could happen. It could pull up, trap you, come back down, and then just start dropping sideways. And what makes it worse is the range. So I'm gonna put an alert on top of this thing. Can put alert right here at the top of this red candle here. If it breaks, take it, but I'd give it a little bit. The chart looks good. It's clean. It looks really clean. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Jerry, gonna give you one more that's I think is interesting. FSLY. If it breaks this pivot of near about 50-ish, it has a massive gap to 57.
Ooh, nice. And look, it's coming up it's got this huge red candle come up too. They can quickly come up through there. It's not
Yeah,
be a
so that
good
was
swing.
after earnings. So
Mhm.
they did a shit on earnings, so it collapsed after. So it's a massive gap and it needs to fill.
That is a big old gap.
Yep.
It's slowly coming. That's a good swing. And it pushed up, it's chopping sideways at the moment. But if it breaks 49.51, she's on.
If you look at the smaller time frames, you'll see that it's gearing up towards it.
Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. So, if it breaks 49.13, it'd be long. Target be, just 15 cents away. But if it breaks this 60, I'm going to put an alert there. Man, it'll be really mean. There's that pivot. It lines up with that candle on the 4 hour. That's 49.56. Let's look at Tesla because I want to show you what they make a large enough range to get your interest. Then they go sideways. It's dirty.
Hey, Jerry, LLY, if you can take a look.
Which one?
LLY.
Oh, really? It's probably one. No. Oh, yeah. So it pushed up, made a higher high, and now it's chopping sideways. So all this is, it's just that. All this is a compound one here. And I don't care. It says 2 here. I don't care. The reason it says 2, because it wicked up about 1 penny right there. But this is moving sideways. It's chopping. It's just a compound inside one. Now look, once it breaks this, then you're good. Good. There's that inside. So it just pushed up. I like it. Beautiful TTO. It found the base, came back up. And right here too, if you weren't careful, we could have got chopped up in this. And all that is inside this candle here. You see it here. So you could have took it here. It came up, try to pull back down. Now it's chopping. All right, got a load on DG. Yeah, Lily looks good. It needs to break back. Nvidia trying to come back up. Dollar General's long right now. Target's 208. But it needs to, you need to wait. It is long, but it needs to clear. We just, because the day's so choppy, we gotta treat it differently. Yeah, to treat it differently. So it's coming out. Tesla trying to come up. I think Tesla's no good until it breaks this high here. There goes Nvidia. Big's coming down. Spy's gap filling right now. So Spy's long for gap fill here.
Fazli's trying its first pivot point now.
Oh yeah. We gotta make sure they're crazy. Because look, there's always this.
Well, I saw a lot of flow go into it yesterday, and look what happens. Today it's going up. So either someone knows something, or maybe all that flow is what's triggering the actual reversal.
Yeah. Yeah, market makers, they gotta buy those. Yeah, fastest long right this second.
Yep. They're 25 cents contracts.
Wow. Shit, you can load up on those pretty easy. 10 or 20. All right, Nvidia's back up. Seeing some green. What's big iceberg bar there. Now 4174. Yes. Oh yeah. Push right through pivot. There's major support or resistance there. It broke. Yeah. ES is long for gap fill here, guys. Or SPY, sorry. Big change. So 418. Your first target's going to be this pivot low here. 419.27. And then 419.87, then 420.50. Nvidia chopping sideways right now. Nvidia needs to break 676. All this sideways here is just inside. So it's a 2. And all this is inside that. So all these candles are inside this candle here. And these candle, actually, it's, you know, the pivot high, pivot low marks actual candles. So really, on the 30 here, that's one candle. So anything that's bouncing right inside this is inside. So especially, there goes Tesla. It's inside. It's inside the candle. It's inside the pivot. Nvidia should break here. SPY's long for gap fill. Tesla break.
Yeah.
Hey Jerry, remember the one I talked about, apps?
Oh yeah.
It's breaking those pivots. It broke that next one. It's
Ooh, nice, yeah.
67, and then it has that range all the way up to 70-ish.
It's got room to $70.66.
Yeah, so this and
Nice.
Fastly, I got on watch for both.
I'm impressed. Look, I love these big red candles. Red and green candles, they're money. They're money. So are they pretty cheap, not too spready either. Remember, it's Thursday, guys, and it's close to lunch, so buy a little bit more deeper in the money or buy next week's call, especially after lunch. We can't deal with chop. We can't deal with, I mean, price can move up and you can still lose money because of time decay beta. You got to be aware of that if you're going to be trading options. So you can see price move up, still be down. So we can fix that by buying next week. Here goes Tesla. Tesla's long here, guys. If you're not in it. I'm still in it, unfortunately. I'm up 1.78%. Hell, I was down. I shouldn't have to if I did. I'm not proud of it. Nvidia has tested 3 times here. All right, or 2 times. 1, 2. It's failed this time. We're going back to chopping. Baidu coming down. Oh, and mine's trying to make. Oh, STAA is moving. UNH is moving. STAA is a big one. It can move a lot. It's on my big screen. Got a pretty chart on it. Inside week. Pushing down, holding this lower Browner formation right now, right to the tick. Just about, yeah, it is right to the tick. We want it to hold so we can get that bounce back up. Pushing right now. It could see 144 at least. Let's learn it. UNH is another one. UNH is kind of spready, but it makes big moves. Kind of choppy here lately. Today it looks pretty good. Yeah. Keep down. Pivot low. We hit pivot low here and it's bouncing. So here's what it's doing. See how it peaked down there just a little bit? It expanded. That's all it's doing. It expanded. And it's trying to come back up. First target would be 420, then 426. So expanded on that 3. It's outside. There goes Tesla. What are we up? 3% on Tesla. I want to see 100% on Tesla today. If you're long, if you're SPY, you're making some money right now. SPY is long for gap fill. Should have been in about 5 minutes ago though. Stage coming up. Pecan trying to break back out. SPY's gonna gap fill. First target on it's just pivot low. 435. These are cheap. They're cheap right here. Come on, Nvidia, break. Tesla breaking. All right, Tesla needs to break a few points here. First one, this pivot. It can pull back and bounce. Okay, I'm up 8% on Tesla.
Jerry, keep an eye on Merck. It's the strongest stock in the Dow. It's getting ready to break the pivot. It's going to go into a huge gap. It's the strongest stock of the Dow, MRK.
Which one is that, buddy?
MRK. It's just getting ready right to go into the gap. It's the strongest one.
Okay. Merck. Oh gosh, that looks good. Bouncing right off pivot low. Yeah, love it. Pretty on the daily and the 4 hour. I like it when it has that wick too, because it tells you, hey, they try to take it lower and they couldn't. The buyer stepped in, pushed it right back up. Inside right now, trying to break. There's a break pivot high here at 73.83. Let's alert it. SPY's gonna fill that gap. Almost the first target here.
QQQ right now is basically getting into the high of the day, so it's going to go in its gap.
It's feeling, yeah, it's trying to fill the gap. Oh, damn, Tesla, holy shit, up 13.45%. SPY's almost the first target here. There you go. All we gotta do is wait. I took a few bad trades this morning, guys. I even take bad trades. I try to keep them small, but I take bad trades. Not perfect. Here goes Nvidia. I'm still on Nvidia. I'm down 0.5%. Oh, I'm up 0.5%. I'm up 18% Tesla. Tesla was missing money today. Tesla was missing money. Next target on Tesla, 605. Let's go. So all we gotta do is sit back and wait. You know, the market's choppy.
Cumulative just went positive on SPY, Jerry.
Ooh, thank you. Oh yeah, target hit on SPY. Come on up. UNH looks damn good. QQQ is going to be long. Hang on, let's make sure. It looks like it's about to be. I'm pretty sure it's longer.
Yeah, it's now, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, QQQ is long, guys, for SPY gap fill. First target.
Apple's running too.
Nice. Oh shit. All right. So, all I gotta do is wait. All I gotta do is wait. QQQ is long right now, guys. Right now. Target 331.69 because that's the base of these candles here. See right here on the 15er. And then pivot low 332.57, and then it can go to 334. That's how we do it. How we do it.
We just went into the flip.
I'm up 18.27% on Tesla. Nvidia, I'm up 13%. Give me my money. Give me my money. All right, so my stops. So I was red. I'm actually green. I'm up like $2 green. The day. I'm back down on the day. I'm down like $4 now. No worries. You know, part of the strategy is, you know, not every trade's gonna work. That's just how it is. But you know, you don't want to turn a small loss to a big one. All right, I want Tesla to hold this right here. Now let's look. Here's what it's gonna look like. All right. It could expand right here on this candle to the downside, right to the pivot. All right. So if it breaks through this pivot, I'm not gonna freak out. And that's why it's important that you put your stops where you put them. Let me show you. We're talking about getting stopped out. You've got to give these things room. All right. So say we took an entry on this pivot here and it comes back down and tests. You got to give it some room. There's no concrete stop. There's just not. You just need to be aware of they can whip back down through entry. Just a little bit. If it's more than a little bit, then you need to cut it. So let's leave that BF there.
Oh, Q just popped.
Oh shit. SPY's ripping, guys. Nvidia's ripping. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. You better get in a QQQ or SPY. You'd be up right now. Up 18% Nvidia. Up 12.69 on Tesla. What about that, man? This ain't incredible. So we go from crap to grab. Cost. Just got run on cost. I better look at it. I'm sure it's something important. Oh yeah. Try to break pivot now. Let's see. Cost is a beautiful one. Cost is a good one. Cost is in a range right now on the daily. We can see it on the weekly here. It needs to pop up and go. The good thing is on the 4-hour here, it came back and retested. Now it's coming back through range. Target's 387 this time. First target's 385. Breaking pivot on 5, which is an entry. It needs a clear break here. So 2, 1, 2 measure.
Market data connection reestablished.
Cost is trying to come up, guys. All right, let me go through this 2-1 scan right quick. NE or DE. Look at that 3-2 on the 60 coming back through pivot machine gun. This thing can go back to 369 if it wants to. Beautiful. Base coming back through. Tell you what, DE has been a monster, absolute monster.
It's a connection lost.
If you think they're gonna let this die, then they might. John Deere's along here. Next target 363. DA, pivot machine gun. Oh, and the video going up 21%. What's that? NVDA.
Market data connection lost.
NVDA target, I'm sorry, is
Market
683.
data connection reestablished.
SMH is into the gap.
Ooh, nice. Good, good. I'm gonna hang in the video. I want to see 100% in the video. I want to see 100% of something that day. I mean, you look at the video, man, on the daily. It's insane. It's the measure move right here too on the 4 hour. So a 3 candle is a pullback in itself. It's also an actionable signal. Yeah. So as soon as it goes from green to red or red to green, that's the entry. All right. ANVS. All right. Let's see if it holds here. Ooh, it's a really tight range right here in the 60. ANVS got room to 98. It's trying. It's out of inside. Needs to break 63.30 first, though.
Your Myrna hit 200 today, Jared.
Nice. I set a limit and got out of Myrna. I got that pretty good on. I'm happy. Yep, she came right up to it, didn't she? Nvidia, holy shit, up 24.87. Tesla up 6.6. Yeah, Nvidia calls. I bought them in the money, or they're in the money now. 670 calls. So when we get close to the end of the week, I like buying them a little bit further in the money so I can take full advantage of the move. Tesla trying to come back down. I may cut Tesla here. $11.07. Sage, go back down. Yeah, look at spot. QQQ's almost a gap there, guys. That was easy money right there, guys. That was
Kick
easy
Cumulative
money.
is really going strong on SPY and Q, Jerry.
Nice, man. Nice. Next target on QQQ is 333.12. I mean, that's as easy as it gets right there. It don't get no easier. About 21.3 Nvidia. P-Top coming back down. They do that. They'll pull it back down and shoot it right back up.
You fucking kidding me?
That's it. Okay. I took my money out of Tesla. I'm not gonna let it go back red. Nvidia, I might put a stop on it. I'm back down to 11%. Don't want to do it back. Wait for it to come back down. Tell you what, I'm telling you, I knew it'd be a kind of day. If you're in QQQ, put your stops tight. Don't give anything back. Don't give any of it back. Yeah, so I went ahead and sold my Nvidia. While it's green, I'll hop back in, but the market's just too choppy. I don't want to give any back. Or let it drop 8 points, 8%. If it comes back up, I'll hop back in. Alrighty. If it starts to come back up here, I'll take it again. I'll wait till it breaks 679.64. I want to see a new high. I still expect to see 684 though. I'll just stick to scalping the rest of the day. DG still moving. Nice. Sure is. Yeah. DG targets 207. Now, DG, if you're in it, needs a whole 205.50. Actually, I wouldn't give it that much. 205.66. There should be support right here on top of these candles. 205.77. Tesla, what a mess today. Good moves. Baidu, if you can. If it breaks the pivot on the 60, she's gone. She's in trouble. So look, it expanded right here. Now it's coming back down. Going back down to 176. That's a big move. So Baidu's gonna be short. Baidu show. It's so cheap. Baidu is short. Let's see what she got. All right, let's see if we get the video back up here at the top. All right, look here. Pushed up, bounce off pivot, trying to come back up. So looks like it's right here. Push up, pull back, push up, bounce off pivot. It's got one direction, that's right back up. So I will take it long again as soon as it crosses 679.65. AMC's trying to be short here. Woo. All right, I'm getting the video ready. Next 15-minute candle. Pecan dying. All right, I'm gonna put alert on the top. I'm also gonna put alert on Nvidia for below 676 here. If it gets below that, it can be in some serious trouble. All right, UNH trying to pop back up. PLC coming back down by do. STAA is trying to come back down. Looks like healthcare and stuff's doing pretty good. Let's look at mine. Ooh, it's rolled back over. It needs to hold support right here. So same thing I do on the higher time frames. I'm gonna put alert at 194.73. I want to know about it when it retests. Also, I'm going to stick one right above it, right at 196.30. And now if it bounces and starts to come back up through range because it's very strong, I want to know about it. If it goes lower, it can come to the base of this green candle, which is 188.91. And it can pivot machine gun side down through there. Ooh, Tesla. That's trying to come back down. Same thing here. There's a pivot here. And I want to tell you, Tesla's very bearish. It's still 212. I don't trust it. It's still, all this is still inside. You want to see why we're getting choppy? Right here. 2. All this is inside. There's no direction. There's no direction right here. The video made a higher high and then came right back down.
It looks like they filled the gap. Now they want to turn it back the other way.
Yeah. I know, they're dirty, boy. Dirty, man. They're dirty. They're some dirty individuals. But here's the thing. Let's look at Nvidia, because we know Nvidia is super strong. So they just constantly shake people out. They're taking your money. It goes up, it's a higher high, right? And then it's just they take it right back down, and they're constantly doing it. So look here, you got Wick saying, "Hey, this thing's not going to go higher." It made a lower high, then it came right back down. 2.2 came back up. Now it's basing right here at 79.64. It can still bounce here. It can still bounce in this area right here, and it probably will. But you can't do anything with it. I took profits on it. Peton's coming right back down. So Peton looks strong and done. Come back down. All right. That's what Nvidia's been doing. For some reason, this thing's been making a move. Goldman Sachs. I think Goldman Sachs would be a nice swing. Look at it. It made a higher high today. All time highs. I've been calling Goldman Sachs for a couple of weeks for a swing. Yeah. Push up, pull back, going. Still a swing. Well, I just want to set it and forget it. Merck. Still trying to gap fill here. It's losing some strength. One. Okay. All right. Backslash. Today's the first day I've actually had backslash ES up. I'm keeping out. I'm curious what it does with that. Right now, tweezer top. It's inside 15. So it could take a leg up and back up. Could be a TTO for the next push up. We'll see. I want to know if it's lagging or leading. Lemonade. It's gonna work. Let's see what she's doing here. Ooh, lemonade. She about missed it. Lemonade is breaking daily in the 4 hour. Beautiful 2-2 weekly, 2-2 month. Coming right back up. So see how it's starting to wick out the top here? It's slowing down. So it's starting to curl over. There's a measured move on it. Needs to break that 102 level. I can see a pullback on it. Here's what I've been looking at, trying to get in these moves before they happen. So you see on the run up to the pivot break, we get a lot of volume, big dreams volume. I want to try to get in this as it starts to push through. So I'll set my alerts on the pivot, but I want to know about it. I want to catch that run up to it. And sometimes I can do that. A lot of times I miss it because I set them out a week or two ahead. And I think we looked at this yesterday, the day before, but a lot of times we see it. All right, look, Nvidia is short now. I wouldn't take it, but just saying it's a lot of unknowns. So it's just expanding. This is all this sort of expansion.
Hey, Jerry.
Mhm.
Tim's asking you to look at DXY daily in the chat.
Blinks rolling over, guys. DSY day.
DXY.
Oh, DXY. Okay. DXY. Blinks rolling over here, guys. Probably gonna run down it. AMC. Tesla short. DXY. DXY. What is DXY?
I think he wants $ DXY. That's just a dollar.
Well, it's moving. 2-2. Slowing down here. It found support down here 3 times. There's a 3-2 trying to come back up. A lot of movement today on it. But it wants to come back up. Inside month. Pretty good moves. It's expanding. It looks like it's in a channel or something. So right there, right now. Yeah, it's kind of wonky. Strong though. Strong. Today's chop. I can tell you right now, today's chop. So they hit you with a solid candle. I want to say that they pull back on it. So pecan puking. Mm. Even Pecan was strong this morning. It came right back down. Now, it's at pivot low right now. As far as that goes, look, it could double bottom here and come right back up. It could whip down through that just a little bit and come right back up. We don't know. Look, it's at 4 hour. It's at the 4 hour pivot right now. If it breaks there, it'll say $100. But you know, like I say all the time, every time frame is on pullback on the weekly. If you get all these green bars, here, this right here could just be a pullback on the weekly. So we're gonna mark this 60 if it breaks through. Of course, we want to see a clear break. Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs is trying. I just don't trust him. I would get in something to scalp it. That's about all I'm gonna do. Yeah, so if I get anything, I am personally gonna scalp it. Today is the third type of trading day. No direction. Very choppy. There's a lot of up and down movement, but there's no clear direction. There's no, I mean, it's so choppy you can't get anything with it. So it's best to take the day off, sit on your hands, or if you're gonna get something, scalp, and that's it. That's all you can do. Lemonade trying to break out 102 here. Standing on the 60 and the 30 though. So yeah, lemonade looks good. So a 3 is a pullback in itself. Comes up inside down on that hammer, back up. That 3 there's a pullback. That 3 there's a pullback. So you can see a bunch of green candles and say, "Oh man, it's extended." But if you're not looking into it, if you're not looking at all them green candles, you don't know what's going on. I mean, there's plenty of pullbacks. Inside bar, an inside bar in itself, consolidation is a pullback. It's a rest. So an inside bar is nothing more than a rest. Inside rest. 3 is a rest. 3 is a pullback. Goes in is a clear pullback. Goes up. Pulls back. Inside starts at inside, then it goes 3. That's a pullback. At the bottom of that 3, the tail there, that's the pullback. It goes up to that 2, and that 3 tails a pullback. Everybody's quiet today. Don't feel bad. I started the day red too. Hey, little girl, what are you doing here?
It's been one of my best days in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice, man. Yeah. Did you load up more straps? She can stay here. She can stay here. Okay. Come here, boy. Blue. Tessa's trying to hammer back up too. Blue too. If you leave, tell me. So we might scout Tesla right here. Right here on a 15er, push down through. All right, so it's just an inside. It's still choppy. It's making higher lows and higher highs. But the thing is, all this is still inside. So you got to be super, super, super careful. Come here. Come sit down. Where's my gun? Sit down. Yeah. Sweet. All the puppies left yesterday, the last one. We're born in 1 hour. What's for that cat? Doing great this morning. Let's take a look. Yes. Cat. Oh, nice. Gosh, nice. Big old measure move 60. Oh, it's fixing to break that daily too. Look at there. It's touched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. If it ever breaks 245.78, this thing's a rocket. It could do it today. Inside month's gonna break that to all-time highs. I love it. I love cat. Beautiful chart. Gosh, anybody that's new, pull up cat and study it. Take some pictures. It's easy to read. So if you're new to trading and stuff like that, if you can't interpret this price action, study it and then say it out loud. You want to, basically, if you say it out loud, it makes it easier to understand. It does for me. Here, so here's what I would do. Say it. Price pushed up, pulls back. Okay, pushed up, pulls back on the 3. It goes inside, pushes up, pulls back on that shooter. It pushes up to the high. Yeah, pulls back, shoots back up, pulls back, retest. Okay, right here on a hammer, even better. Pulls up, chops sideways, expands on the 3, chops sideways some more, shoots back up, pulls back, rips for a while, pulls back on that shooter here. PTO, pulls back on this shooter, hammers back up. This is choppy. It breaks out, pulls back, now it's coming back up. All right, so it's kind of sideways movement here. It is. We can see it on the daily and 4 hour. So see this. It's easy. It's easy to interpret what's going on with it. If you have a problem deciphering what's going on with it, and you have to guess what price is doing, then just move to the next ticker. Really, move to the next one. There's just so many that's easy to read. Don't guess what it's doing. You gotta understand what price is doing in relation to the overall trend. So if the month's up and the week's up, then you want to be able to dive down into the individual candles and see exactly where it is. So what I'm saying that is, the month's up. So, if you've got one candle over here, you're looking into it. You're looking exactly what's happening inside that candle. Because one candle can be, 30 days or 20 trading days or whatever. So right now, in that one candle, what's going on? Where's it at? Where's it at in this move? Because you can see a green candle, and it can be chopping sideways. It could be moving down. It could just move down and came back up. You don't know exactly what it's doing. So by looking at the daily and the 4 hour, you can see exactly where it's at. Like it could be, the stretch says full-time trend continuity, but hell, if everything's green, but it's in the middle of a pullback and it just pushed the bottom, you really got to understand exactly where it's at. And that's how you can hit them. So, we're always looking exactly where price is. and we know when to hit them because we just if it's strong on the 4 hour of the daily or whatever, then we go down to the lower time frames and try to take entry and take full advantage of the move back up. You know, if it's TTO and it's at the base here, then we go the 5 minute, we catch a pivot break, right? And we expect to catch the whole top of the move. Because we want to catch big old moves, you know? We want to catch monster moves. We want good risk to reward. Like if we're going to risk losing $50, then we want to make 500. You know what I mean? If you're going to risk $50 to make 20, then there's something wrong. And even when I had a small account, man, that's always, my first thought is, what am I risking to make this? So what I would do is, with a small account, I would look at tickers that had tight spreads, but they had good average daily range. AMD was pretty good. I can't remember exactly what. I can pull it up right quick. Cat's fixing a TTO here if it breaks. I'm off subject here. It's choppy though. We got time. 245.48. It'll be long. I'll take a long entry. But let's take it. AMD. There's a list up there. All right. So look, average daily range on AMD 227. Calls are pretty cheap. There, 50 cents. Even next week's $1.50. Right. So it's saying it can move, $2 or $3. So that's a $2 or $3 move it can possibly make in a day. So you can risk, you shouldn't lose no more than $20 on any AMD call or put. So you're risking, $20, $25 to make $100, $150 or whatever. That's why it's important. You don't want to trade a beautiful chart on something and it's a $20 ticker but only moves 25 cents. Like, you might have great success, and it moves 10 cents, because that's all it can move. So you're gonna risk losing $20 for 10 cents. It's just, you gotta think about stuff like that. Yeah, 10 just came up on my screen here. Oh yeah. That's the thing about earnings too, man. You'll see all these things ripping. 10's got, let's say, monthly target on it, 22.51. Looks good. Yeah. Here, it's easy to read. Here, let's pull this out. Yeah. So look right here. Pivot high starts here, it chops sideways, it finally breaks, right? And then it stays right above it. That's what you want to see. On these breaks, you want it to hold above it, all right? The more times it bounces, the stronger it is. Because it's telling you, hey, they can't take me lower. There's only one direction, and that's up. So price comes up, it pulls back on this 3, and then it shoots right back up. So there's a TTO there. And then it says 2, 2, 3, but really, to me, that's inside. And the reason it's outside is because it wicked up just a little bit right in here, these candles. It's wicked up above this 2, and it marked it as a 2. But really, it's inside. It's inside. So it pushed up, pulls back, and gone. That's a measured move right here, too. Big candle. A measured move is a candle that's bigger than any nearby candles. They usually have no wicks to very little wicks. And they stick out like a sore thumb. Like, you can spot this thing from a mile away. And at the time, this is a measured move. And guess what? It did it. There's your measured move right there. So if this is $2, this is $2. If this is $3, the next one's $3. So you measure this move. I measure body to, from open to close, not high to low. I want a conservative measurement because they can be pretty accurate. Especially on the lower time frames. But the higher time frames you find the measured move, you got more potential. Walmart did that too, just a while back on the daily. So right now it's chopping sideways. Let me show you. This movement here. This movement here is sideways. It's really inside. And it marks it as a 2, but here's why. Look, if this line comes across here, this is sticking up 1 penny. It marks it as a 2. It's really inside. This little bit of movement here above this candle here makes it mark as a 2. It's inside. So if it breaks 2060, it's long. 2060 long. 212. There's your move on the day. The guy that lives in Virginia, what's your name? You talking about you had a great day today?
Hey, I'm Ron.
Ron, oh, it's nice meeting you, Ron.
Yeah, I'm the one messaged you on last night.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Jerry, look at Ford. If you look on the weekly, it's just touching the top of that broadening formation.
Boy, it looks good. On the month here, it pushed up, retest going.
Yeah, it's just sitting right on that broadening formation. Does it get past it or not on the weekly when you're drawing the line?
Oh yeah, right through here. When it goes
Yeah, it's sitting right on it. Does it bust it or is it reject it? Yeah, that's what I did right there.
I think it's gonna bust it. Or it might, it might pull back here and then take another run at it. Today is choppy soup, guys. Choppy soup. Piton looks halfway decent. Now look, if Ford breaks above $16, gone. Because these psych numbers are very important for these small tickers. They're very relevant. So Piton looks like it's trying to make a double bottom here. If it does, we can see another push back up. On the 5 minute, you see how it's resting right there? It could expand a little bit here. And then come right back up, hit machine gun style. That's about a $3 move, 250. And that pivot extends from days ago. So that makes it even stronger. Cat. So we're looking for a bounce on Piton. If not, it'll puke. So either way, we're going to know about it. Caterpillar's moving again, I think. Watch out. Cat's long. Cat's long. So slow. Baidu's kind of puke again. I'm still in Baidu. I took Baidu short. And look, if it breaks back below, I'll add to it. Cat just strangled they out. And let's get a target on Cat. It's a beautiful chart. And look here. Not only is it pushing, it's now breaking 4 hour and daily. And the larger the time frame these breaks happen on, the bigger the move. Right? Why? Because they're taking so many stops out. The reason they spike up so quickly is because they're taking all these stops out. And they usually work or they don't. Yep. By Dave. Cat up 5% instantly. All right, Baidu's chopping sideways here. Boy, it's sitting right on that pivot. It's sitting right on it. It needs to break it. It's inside. So you see a 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, and there's 2. If it breaks below 189.80, I'll add to it. So I'm gonna set alert, get ready. Choppy mess, boys. Pecan breaking. Pecan can break down here. Look at it. 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know.
on that Piton.
Yeah. Pecan can be, Pecan's kind of at that level where it's teeter tottering. It could easily expand here and pull right back up. We don't know. Especially on a day like today, there's really no clear direction. But generally, I would take it short instantly right here. I just don't trust it. It's not a problem. Oh, you got a new Beagle puppy? That's so pretty. Yeah, the guy came and got the Doberman puppy last night. He had a Basset Hound and a Belgian Mountain Lion. Bassets are Beagles are pretty nice. Yeah, no, 10, now somebody posted, Melanie, somebody posted something the other day. You can reroute TOS to make a very quick execution. And I think he posted it in the room, or maybe he can post it in here. But that's the quickest way to get entry exits. This is making lower high here. All right, there's Baidu. Come on down there and puke. Let's see. Baidu up 1.9%. Cat up 9%. Piton. I'm worried about that wicking right here. Really, I'd rather Piton bounce right here and go back to 114, to be honest with you. That's what I want to happen. Yeah, Colin. So something I noticed that was really weird today too is my options were lagging. And what I mean is my option would be going up, and as I'm looking at the ticker would be going down. Isn't that crazy? I don't know why it did that, but it was doing that. It's really weird. Universal AMC. Yeah, AMC's choppy as hell, though. You gotta be so careful. You can scalp shit out of it, though. Yeah, Daddy Twilio.
Yeah, I got about $1.50 out of it. I was happy.
Nice job, man. Yeah, you should scalp it. Today's strictly for scalping. Cat's up 11%. Yeah, you gotta be quick. I mean, there's some stuff that's moving pretty smoothly, but everything else is scalp city. Baidu, come on down and break. I want to add to Baidu. So it expanded here on the 4 hour, trying to come back through the range, but it does. It's got room in 176. I want this clear break here before I add to it. Up 13% cat. I'll be looking to add the cat too. Right now, target on cat is 247-ish. See if we get there. And cat's breaking that daily. Breaking daily in the 4 hour. It's breaking out of a compound inside bar. That's what it's doing. All this. So really, I'm not drawing that perfectly. It looks like that. Just like that. Two inside. And really, there's a bunch of twos. There's a bunch of twos there. Two. Oh, this is a one. It chopped sideways for a long time. But if you look at it on higher time frame, you won't see it. I mean, we're able to see. We are able to see exactly what price is doing. We can kind of see in the future in a way, to a certain extent. Ching, ching. We're still off. I'll post a picture of my dog in the general chat Discord. Let's see. Usually stays outside. Up 15% cat. Cat breaks 246.41. I'll add to it here. Get ready. All right, Tesla might be short here for a scalp. Let's take a look at it. VIX is coming up slowly. Gotta be careful of that. It could just be a trick, just a trap. Let me clear my screens here. Clear all this garbage. I like clean screens. I'm talking about all my drawings all over the place. All right. SPY futures making lower high or lower highs, lower lows. Space.
Market data connection lost.
Space shuffle sideways.
Market
AI
data
was good.
re-established.
AI inside. All right, we got a new one on the 10% scan here. Come on, Baidu. Here we go. Up 16% cat. Up 9% on Baidu. I'm looking to add the Baidu here. Adding the Baidu. Oh yeah. Up 20% cat. Look, let me add the cat too. I'm gonna add the cat as soon as it crosses 246.41, maybe 45 here. Tesla might be getting ready to short. I like Tesla because you can make 100, 200 bucks off one contract. Tesla's short right this second. I'm scalp it. Real quick.
312 on Tesla on the 30.
Yeah, I love it. And it's coming down that big green bar. So I'm short Tesla right this second. Right now. Target on Tesla is going to be 594. So we get Nvidia's trying to come back up, 2-2 up on the 15er.
Are you taking this week's or next week's contracts now? Should be next week's, right?
I'm gonna take. If I'm scalping, I'm gonna take in the money
This week. Okay.
this week. Now, if I'm taking like a long like cat and Baidu, next week. Next week. We're at the money.
Hey, Jerry, on cat right now, it just broke that TTO, right? But if you look on a 5-minute, those candles are getting smaller and smaller, so it's getting a little more dangerous, right?
It's definitely drying up. Let's see. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's drying. Oh yeah, it's flat top in here. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, and they're getting smaller on that 5-minute, so it might be just, hitting exhaustion risk.
Yeah. So move your stop to 245.99.
Thanks.
245.99. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wouldn't give any back. Not today. Not today. There goes Baidu. Up 12% Baidu. I added to it. I put a stop on cat. I'm not interested in giving you it back. Not with the ads. Tesla up 1.18%. All out of cat. Well, if you're trying to come back down, the video trying to come back up. You just can't. I just don't trust it.
The tick cumulative on SPY shows that they're buying it, even though price not moving.
Yeah, we got chopping mess. Yes, is chopping. So looking at ES is in a range on the daily. No clear direction whatsoever. What are you doing, sir? There's a chopping mess. Tesla can still come down at 594. Just gonna do it slowly. Choppy. Oh shit, Nvidia, get ready. No video. All right, Nvidia breaks 679.75. That'd be long. So show you. It's just chopping sideways here. As soon as it breaks out, we're gonna take it. It's just a 212. Breaking right this second. Give it a few seconds. It's 12 o'clock. We don't want to be trapped. Making higher lows, higher highs right now. It might be safe to let it break 680.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, hear you loud there. Yeah.
Hello,
Hello.
what's up?
How much are you doing?
Oh, hell, I'm on the wrong line.
Yeah. All right, so Nvidia's long. It literally jumped $1 in a second. Nvidia's long right here, guys. So for anybody these higher tickers here, I'm just gonna be scalping them. Let me clear. I'm gonna be in and out pretty fast. I'll set not trails, but limits, and I'll try to keep up with it. Any kind of weakness, I'll pull out. So the Browning formation hits about 682 on this thing. Body broke, pushed down, start chopping again. It is holding resistance at 189, 190. Testing. This is wedging. Right there. Pop out here. Come on, Nvidia, let's go. Nvidia target still pivot high, 684, 685. Ten still going. Shit. Target swing 154. Still moving. Big old measure move. It hit the measure move. Target 40 cents away. AMC starting to make higher lows. All right, let's put Bob. The Bob list. Bob. Yeah, let's close this. It breaks. Let's move. You see, it's that inside. So where is that? Push up and bounce off the monthly. Trying to do anything anytime soon, man. We're gonna put a work there just in case. So it's a bounce. The video up to 681.15. Slowly moving. Gosh. Get up though. Berkshire. Oh yeah, Berkshire moving. Breaking out at 4. Wants 295.08. Got a beautiful monthly, weekly. Push up. So look, this looks like Goldman Sachs did a week or so ago. Goldman Sachs broke out of that triangle though, and this one's on its way. Target 295. So first 292.63 to be long. DQ. Q. Whipped out, made a lower high, trying to come back down. I'm gonna put an alert at 77. I want to know if it starts to retest here. Higher time frame. Ranging, coming up through here. Yes. Cat rolling over. All right, here's the video. This is little. Lemonade chopping sideways. That's that inside bar right there in range here. Nvidia 681.20. Up 4%. EOG. Let's see what's going on. Berkshire Hathaway. Making a move. All right, it's trying to break out here. Target's only 40 cents away now. All right, Nvidia's coming up. Pretty nice short. Ooh. This thing gapped up yesterday, filled the gap, now coming right back up. We want to reversal. Nvidia, she going. She going. Nvidia going. There we go. Come on, Nvidia. 11%. Lemonade. AMC trying. 212.15. 212.30.
Jerry, check out DBX on a 5 minute. It's got a huge pivot machine gun. It just cleared a pivot.
Oh, nice. She's breaking. Yeah, once it come on up, let's see 28.63. Man. Yeah, it's trying to break that monthly too. Inside right moment, it could see 29 now. Doing something. Dang, Nvidia. At 14.6. Tesla don't know what it wants. EBS going. Yeah. Laser. Man. Twitter. It ranged and broke down. Now it's chopping sideways again. Blink. Breaking down. Sign. Let's see what's moving here. Dang, Nvidia ain't gonna stop. What's AMC might be turning around here. You can be in the AMC, you're gonna be scalping. All right, there's a 212 reversal off a hammer. I wouldn't take it unless it cleared 52.34. Up 16% Nvidia. Tesla, I'm down 2.8%. I'm short Tesla. It's not cooperating now. AMC slowly coming. Remember, first sign reversal is that first pullback here. Push up, pull back, push up, there, pull back, push up. It's two pullbacks. All right, good machine gun up. Target's here. So it's long right now, the target being here. And this pivot here is this candle here. So we can take this move here, but it could find resistance on the pivot and come back down. So AMC is long. The target's about $8 away. Nvidia, that's one hell of a stock. I've been such one of this thing in the last 3 weeks. All right, here's pivot. Sometimes they can act as support and resistance. Let's see if it'll bounce off of it. Let's extend it. AMC, guys, long. See where it just popped up. Push up, trying to hold. It could be bouncing 2-2 here. All right. Pivot, so it popped up. And down to 2-2. There's a start of reversal right here. The new guys, 2-2. So according to the strat, you take your entry right here across this candle. The first target's here. You're just stricken to the rules. Nvidia, boy. Woo! So Tilray's long. AMC still long. I'm getting some turnaround here. Tiger, thank you. Good. My tiger. Ooh, nice, yeah. Wait, what's that $25? Yeah. Push up, pull back, going. Bounce off a pivot low twice. They couldn't take a lower, so it's going to go up. Weekly target 26, 27, 34, 38. I love it. Breaking through daily on a pullback. Push up for TTO. I love it. Breaking it right now.
Jerry, check out PG on the 30 minutes measure move.
PG. Yeah, Tiger looks really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a 2-1-2 and then another 2-1-2. Even though it says 2-2-2. Oh man, that day looks good, doesn't it? We just see it break through pivot low. Good.
Hey, Jerry, Jerry,
Yes, sir.
could you kindly look at APPS again, please? I just want to know I got it right. It broke its pivots. My target 70.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, target is 70, 100%. Yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, so anybody that's not in APPS is long right now. Yeah, good find. Good find. Yeah, so right here, it held base right here at 63. And those bigger red and green candles, they're money, man. They are money. Those price, as you see, price can quickly push up through there. And let me show you, I can show you why I know why. Here's why. Here's why they quickly move up. There's a bunch of red candles stacked really tightly. Let's go to the 1 minute chart. There we go. There's a bunch of red candles stacked really, really tightly. So as that thing comes up, it's taking out more and more and more and more and more stops.
It's good to me then.
Sure, I like it.
Yeah, you just look at the 60 minutes, got that big 3 candle, goes right through that big 3 candles. So that's where all those stops are.
Yeah, and you know the strat, they always say, don't trade mother bars, don't trade mother bars. Well, why not? It's some of the best bars to trade there if you know what you're doing.
Actually, if you look at it, Jerry, you look, Gary, if you look at that 3 bar on the 60, it took out one side and the goal is to go out and take out the other side.
Yeah. So took out this side, now it's coming right back up and taking out this side.
So it makes a compound 3.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Let's not use that word because that's going to cause Twitter wars there.
Uh-oh. I need to block that out. Tim, mute this. Mute it quickly.
The problem is, you know, like Rob says, that statistical packages are fixed for a certain aggregation period. Jerry's able to put the aggregation, you know, without the statistical package.
Yeah, we don't need it. I mean, it's, you know, I try to say it simple, like these big bars here, if it's at least 25% above the base, like if it's above 65.31 here, then we can take it long. And if you're taking it short, it needs to be at least 25% below the top. And that all that has to do is it's got to deal with Fibonacci's, but you don't need to know how to use Fibonacci. You just need to know if that price is at 25% above the bottom, you take it long. If it's 25% below the top, you take it short. Keep it simple. Yeah, so let me see.
But Gary, the whole purpose that you're here for, it doesn't matter what strategy, as long as you're making money. But if they don't think Jerry's falling that's exactly to the rule, they want to chastise him.
Yeah. I'm not worried about them folks anymore.
Jerry's going to get banished from the strat at this rate.
They've already blacklisted my ass. I'm in trouble.
You're the black sheep of the
I'm
family.
the black sheep, yeah. Hey, I'll wear that title.
And he's probably the best trader of the strat, but they want to ban him for not using the exact strat.
Yeah,
exactly. What's wrong with improving an idea? I don't get it. That's what we're all about. Evolution, right? We always improve.
Well, Rob said that
they
he
don't
wants
understand
people
it.
to improve it.
What does Rob say about that? Like, what does Rob say about your ideas, the compound?
I don't know, but you know, there's I don't think it's Rob. I think it's his followers.
Yeah, it's his followers that are following it, that just understand what the strat is, but don't understand the underlying rules of the strat.
Yeah.
But Jerry's never been proven wrong from his, let's just say, his tweak to the strat. Therefore, you can't make an assumption.
Well, let's assume let's assume he is proven wrong. What difference does it matter? Just look at his P&L. That's what matters.
Yeah, and we all, it's not like it's probabilities at the end of the day. There always will be no 100% certainty. That's
Right.
normal. But also, if you're ripping it 80-90% of the time, you're definitely doing something right.
Yeah, there's something more to it. And you know,
Yeah.
as a trader, you know, I want to keep improving. And for them to say, you know, this is the way, this is the only way, this is the truth, and nothing but the truth. But then they don't want to expand and get better. It don't make sense to me. Why would you not want to improve?
That's the astonishing part.
But I don't think it's Rob. I think it's the top tier. And then
Well,
here's the other thing too, is some of the top tier ones. They've actually came to me, and I'm not gonna name any names, and paid me money to show them what I do. Isn't that crazy? And they're like in the top of the list. Like, how in the hell are you coming to me for help? And you're always up on the list. I don't understand it. It's crazy.
There is no way Rob is saying that. There's no possible way.
No, I think what I meant was, has Rob tried to intervene and be like, no, Jerry is fine with what he's doing. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, because he said, no, okay.
No.
That's what I meant.
I think they're just saying the bad stuff about me or something. I don't know.
Jealousy.
Yeah.
They should come watch you live one time.
I know. I sent them videos. They just won't. They don't want to do it, man.
You sent them
crazy. Yeah, I sent them video. I'm like, hey, this is the truth. Like, it's right here. What the hell? What's going on?
Jesus Christ.
It's like right in the face.
It's like Jerry said, it's something's breaking on a 4-hour, it's going up, you know, and Jerry says he's going for it. He says, you can't, it's not in full-time frame continuity.
Yeah. Well, we can trade it with it being in conflict, because that's how you catch the big moves. Look, if the month is 2-2 up and then the week is in a pullback, TTO, we can catch it we can catch it in the bottom of that 220, which is red on the week, but we can get confirmation on the 4-hour that it's reversed and moving back up. You know what I'm saying? So they want to wait until it's green before they take it. But hell, we've been in it for 2 days.
I think it's that they think that if Rob hasn't said it, then it's not true and it's not strat. And, and that's what they just live by that period, right? And
You're right. It's like Rob's the guru. If Rob didn't say it, then it's not the truth.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, what the thing is, Rob said, he said before a bunch of times, he's like, I made the strat, but you know, I want people to improve it. And then they talk about don't use indicators, but every Benzinga video of stratters, they've got some kind of indicators on the chart, which I mean, I don't care what you use, it works. But he's like, he bashes you if you use indicators, and then everybody that's ever been on Benzinga's got indicators on the chart. So I guess it's good for the top, but you know, anybody else is just an idiot for having them.
You know, we should all piss them off and just send out some tweets over the next 24 hours, just telling everybody how Jerry is like the greatest strat trader ever. And we'll just really just see what sort of responses we get.
Yeah, I agree.
Put hashtag not the strat or some shit.
No, hashtag the strat.
Yeah, exactly.
Then they'll see it.
There you go. I'm all for that. I'm down for that. Shoot.
Well, I took Rob's course, and shoot, I was more confused afterwards than I was before.
There's some good stuff in there. You know, I've never had a problem with Rob. Rob's always been a straight shooter, but it's just, I don't know. It's just the people that's out there.
Yeah, it's a lot of good stuff in there. I learned something, but he didn't really teach you how to do it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He teaches you what candles and signals, but I don't think anybody really teaches you. I mean, they have a video that they can look back at a chart and say, hey, this happened, but of course you can tell what happened. It's right there in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to go back and look. But I ain't never seen any of them do it live.
Just that one kid, Alex, like he trades live. That's for sure.
Yeah, Alex.
He's quick.
Good?
The only difference I can see is like the way Jerry answers questions and could like analyze and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is not there. Alex is good. Don't get me wrong, but he's not at that level.
Alex started in here,
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
and then he branched off. You know, he was a pretty good trader in here, but he would not. He would post up in Discord. He would not show how he was doing it, and that was my big kicker. You know, I don't care if you post stuff, but you got to show people how you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's you got to tell them the why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, he found good stuff. I don't think he has a complete understanding of everything, but you know, you don't really have to make money, right?
Not that this is a big indicator, but he's only 18, right? 18 or
Yeah.
19?
Yeah, 18.
Not for nothing. He's been 18 for the last year and a half. I don't know if anybody's known that.
Yeah. Well, if you go look at his, he started his Discord after me. If you look at his Discord, it's set up almost exactly like mine. Like he didn't even try to change anything.
Yeah, it's exact as yours. I
Like
thought the
swap
same.
it out or something. Use some originality or some shit.
But,
I'm not mad at
it-
it, but change it.
but at least he's not against you. It's like the other people are.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I mean, it's like Jerry answered a question. They said, how can you tell if a stock's, you know, if you're going to buy it or sell it? Well, you know, what's your one signal, you know, statement of truth? Jerry puts full-time frame continuity. Guy said, wrong. He says, no, only continuity, time frame continuity, not full-time.
Yeah. I said, yeah, who's in control? You even said that. And he's like, you're
Yeah,
wrong.
I
And
know.
somebody said, FTC, he's like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he shut me down too.
Yeah. I mean, really, you just got to know who's in control. Or really, no, you just got to know what the bars are doing. Who cares who's in control? You know, if you can see what direction the price is going, then you go the lower time frame and hit it. You know, that's all there is to it.
I mean, he's got a good heart. He wants people to do it right and all, but he doesn't see Jerry's more advanced than him.
So as someone who's new to the strat, I'll be honest with you, and I feel bad using this word. It seems very cultish with what one side is doing. It just, this is the rules. This is it.
I mean, but I mean, he's trying to break people out of, you know, technical analysis. You know, he has the right heart. He just doesn't realize that Jerry's taking it to a whole other level.
Well, that's the thing, right? The cults are basically like that, where whatever we are, and accept who we are, and we are correct. They're not open to anything else. And it's awkward, right? Because Jerry's improving something that's already fantastic. You would be happy. You'd assume the other people would be happy seeing that happen.
Yeah.
So it's funny. It's funny. Jerry, you know, said he'd do his 2-1-2, and the guy said, "Show his chart." Jerry showed it. Jerry says, "Oh, show you your trades, your entries," and he writes back, "I'm a purist. I don't need to."
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. And that's what you get there. Look here, James, you know, is a good trader. Some new guy was on, asked him a question. He's like, well, you can just go back and look at my charts. And I'm like, James, you know, this guy's asking for help. Like, why don't you just answer his question? And I'm like, dude, you know, you can ask me anything, I'll help you. Like, it takes 3 minutes to respond to a question. And everybody started at the bottom. You know, I'll never deny some answer. If I know the answer, I'll answer it. And I just don't get
But
it.
all those purists that are out there, they know we're on Jerry's chart. We're all blacklisted.
Yeah, you're screwed if you believe in me. APPS still coming up here, guys. Nice, beautiful.
Maybe that tweet wasn't a good idea that I had suggested then.
Yeah, there's a few that's blacklisted me, and I don't even remember talking to them. They got me blocked. Okay. The video's trying to break back out TTO here, so I can add to it. Yeah.
Jerry, did you say you were going to play Caterpillar again if it came down or no?
I got out. I got stuck out of cat.
Oh.
I'll take a look at it though.
Oh no, I thought you were waiting for a re-entry. Maybe I misunderstood.
Nvidia's breaking. So I'll add back in Nvidia here. So look, Nvidia on the 5 minute pushed up, came back, retested, pivot, and it's gone. So Nvidia I'll probably be adding to it.
When you going now this late, are you in the money or at the money on Nvidia?
On this right here, I'm at the money because I bought next week calls. calls.
Okay.
Now, if I was going to scalp, like if Tesla made a move or something, I'd buy in the money, probably 2 or 3 strikes in the money, and then this week's calls. Because I'm just going to be in it for a few minutes with that.
Market data connection reestablished.
So it really it depends. If I want to try to take advantage of full moves, like Nvidia can make a good move with time. So I want to buy next week.
Hey, some of those meme stocks are coming back in. I already started noticing.
Yeah. So Nvidia is going to be long. It's going to be long here in a second. Hey, if it crosses 683, you can wait till it crosses 684 to be safe. Target still pivot high on 60. I love the retest though on the fiver. Retest, like if I call something and you don't want to, if you want to wait, you can wait till it retests, or you can wait for confirmation and wait on the first pullback, and then as it TTOs, then enter. Go ahead and have everything ready, your contract you want to get in or whatever, and just wait. So if I call it long here, you can wait on a retest and then go. Or you can wait until it pushes up, and then that first pullback when it crosses, take it. Whatever's easier, whatever's safer. Of course, a retest is always, it's always really good to have a retest. Yep. Yeah, today's just one of them days, though. I'll tell you that. That's why on good days, like number 1 days, the best days, that's when you kind of load, and it makes up for all the choppy days.
I'm really confused on, and I know we've talked about this a few times, but on your 1 hour, that green pivot line, it does not match up with mine in terms of number. I show my pivot at 632.74, the same as yours, but your line is up there at like 690 almost, 685-ish.
On Nvidia?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine on the 60, I've noticed it moves. It'll move up with the chart for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but it does.
Well, and it has something to do with, I think, because you have the left side of the indicator showing, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember how to get to that setting. So
Yeah, he is right, Jerry. I noticed that the other day. Get rid of that left setting and leave it on the right.
What do you mean? How do I do that? Like what are you talking about?
You got price action on left and right side. Just get rid of the stuff on the left on that chart on the 60 minutes.
I wonder why it's like that.
You got to go, let's see, in settings. Yeah, I found that too. His 60-minute pivot's different than mine. He needs to change that.
And it's really not different. It's the same total as ours, but it's just showing in a different spot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get rid of that. Right there, Jerry. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I did it.
Yep.
Now he might like that pivot up there because now it doesn't show where he thinks it might go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why that does that though. Why it would be so different.
Yeah, I was telling him before, he and I were coming up with different stuff on the 60.
It's weird. I wonder if I should leave it up there.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. I mean, if it hits it and rejects, then I don't know if it's somehow telling us something.
Ain't that crazy? I don't know. I'm probably gonna see it back up there. That's crazy. When I started trading, it's like I followed all the right videos in all the right order in order to come up to where I'm at. It's like everything was placed in front of me in the right order. I don't know why or how, but it did. So maybe I don't know how they got there. Maybe it's there for a reason. I don't know. I don't remember doing it. Maybe it's relevant. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because it ain't showing it on a daily or anything else. I did notice the other day it was moving. It was actually moving. So yeah, that pivot here, it will move up. Yeah, there's no pivot here. Weird. I'll keep an eye on it. If it seems to hinder me or throw me off, I'll get rid of it.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection reestablished.
Okay. And I'm ready to make it. I don't care. I just want to probably.
Looks like SPY and Qs are just wedging on that 30.
Which one's that?
SPY and Qs are wedging. Lower highs.
Oh yeah.
Below.
Could be bear like a bull flag.
Yeah.
I don't think they're like our top.
Well, it's probably best to focus on trading and get rid of the negative crap.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's no sense in even.
I mean, it's all their opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. They're wrong, but they're entitled to their opinion.
Yeah. Yes, SPY's looking rough, ain't it? You like you said, it's wedging. It's not very strong though, and SPY, that's a bunch of doji candles. So it's indecision. And I guess I don't know, you'll get chopped up, and I know that. There's a lot of chop, guys, a lot. The video's right there at the top still. Chop, so right now, look at his range.
Looks like a pennant on the 15 on SPY.
Yeah, it does, don't it? Tiger.
It should bounce. If it's going to bounce, it's going to bounce in this 15. Pivot at 419.31.
Man, Tiger looked good. Look here, pushed up, retest, gone. All right, so there's that pivot just floating there. Yeah, Tiger looks good. That retest, yeah, love it. So the next move should be twice the first, so 23.83, the dollar. So we should see 25.85 on Tiger. Let's see this pivot is 25.63. Yeah, that pivot don't line up with nothing. So I don't think I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't need a distraction if it doesn't work. She go. There we go. All right, let's see if we can't find some stuff that looks pretty good here. Tiger looks good. There's a lot of tickers here lately that's bouncing off that weekly, pushing right back up. So all these I consider swings, but all you got to do is wait until well, there's gonna be confirmation on a 4 hour. Wait on a pullback like Tiger's doing right now and catch on the way back up. And they're swinging. Oh yeah. Do you have Twitter? Okay, send me a direct message and I'll send you the Discord link. I'll put down my Twitter handle there. There you go. That's my Twitter name. In chat. Tiger ripping. A lot of volumes increasing too. There goes Nvidia. I'm gonna be adding to Nvidia here. Tesla's trying to come back up. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, we should be able to catch some nice moves tomorrow, first thing in the morning. So it's two inside 30, inside 60, rolling over. There's a 2-2, could be a pullback here. Been bearish inside 1. It's rolling over. We're going to go short here. I don't know though. It's going to be short. It's going to break below the 314 for the 1.
Fisker FSR is ripping, but it's
Okay, so. Oh shit! It must have some kind of nose or something. Oh man! So on the monthly here, it's retested, pivot low, shot right back up. Man, this thing's got some 31.96.
Market data connection lost.
A little extended. There's a pullback right here. Nvidia going 685. Come on. That's trying to push out. Spies, yeah, Spies trying to break out again. Fisker must have no. So look, if you want to get a Fisker, you want to cross back above 16.4. That could be one hell of a swing. That's more for the swing. Weekly target 17.19. It's a pivot machine gun right here on the daily. There goes Tesla.
Nvidia goes to the highs.
Yeah, I love Nvidia. Love it. So I added to it back there. Up 32% right now. I've got 6 contracts. Nothing big. Nothing crazy. Stop's gonna be right here. Stop will be at 682.90. I'm gonna set an alert there. I'm gonna stop a little bit below that because if it starts to come down, I wanna look at it first.
Connection lost.
All right. Let's look at Maria.
Market data connection reestablished.
Going stack, still going.
Market data connection reestablished.
Maria's trying to come back up. Inside. There's that retest on pivot 30. And look, Myrna's been a beast on higher time frame. Look at this thing. It's straight up. It's breaking out of the wedge on the monthly. I mean, it's gone. So you're talking about a swing. This is a swing here. Well extended. It's ready for a pullback. And Nvidia gonna hit 686. Up 34%. That's the try. Let's see here. Tesla breaks above. Come on. 602.47. I'm gonna take it long for scalp. And first target's gonna be 603.30 and then 604.50. It's wedging. It is wedging. All right, I'm gonna keep eye on SPY too. It'll be a quick scalp. So SPY will be long if it breaks above this pivot here. This pivot here is really close to it as well. Not be safe if it breaks 420.
Market data connection.
Pen? Take a pen. Thank you, sir.
Market data connection reestablished.
Oh, nice. 2. It expanded right here. There. It's making higher highs, higher lows. Target on it's going to be 80.66. Inside right now, these will break above 80.22. Nvidia is 685.67. There's no stopping Nvidia. Pen is long right now if you want to be in it. I don't know though. You gotta be careful on it. It's awfully bearish, but it's gonna reverse. It'll happen. It can happen. It'll happen here first, I'll tell you that. Let's look at EA. SRE's moving. Energy, banks. Look at that.
Hey, Jerry, you know which one went down a lot today? Amazon.
Amazon, let's take a look at Amazon.
$35, man.
Oh my gosh. I have to cut that. It's wedging right now. So it's making lower highs, higher lows. Yeah, Amazon doesn't know what it wants. But man, you can make so much money on that thing. This range right here is $120. And look, it's slowly going down.
So you would just play the bounce of that channel, like nearabouts.
Yeah, if it bounced and held 31.27, it can come all the way back up slowly. Right now, it's smack dab in the middle. Yeah, right now there's no clear direction. It's just chopping inside. So this is it. This is the 2 here, and then all this is right in the middle of it.
Hey Jerry, what's that pink line on your 5-minute chart?
Oh yeah, that's a point of control. So there's a book by Nvidia. It's a volume analysis. It talks about volume at price. And this pink line tells you where most of the shares have been bought and sold at for the day. And there's a study on Thinkorswim. It's called TPO profile.
Okay.
And it comes with you really need to. There's the books and resources right above the Rob's Epic Coin videos. Man, I think any new person should read it. It's that good.
What is it?
It's a volume analysis by Nvidia, but it shows you where most shares are bought and sold. But it also comes with a volume profile, and you can see there's like caverns, so you can see. Okay, so if I see a big red candle, I say it's kind of like a gap play. It's like a gap because there's no resistance there. And with this volume profile, you can see there's a void in the area. And let me see if I can pull it up here. I'll show you. So I keep it at 0 so it don't pop up. But I had it up there for a while because I can see exactly where I know where to look at now. And it's these big candles. The big candles are where there's no stopping it. It's a void.
I've seen that. I've had that on there before, but I've never had it where it's just a pink line like you got.
Yep, that's all I need because it can act as support and resistance, especially first thing in the morning. But like say there's a big red candle or a big green candle on a 60 or 30, it's gonna be hollow here. So when price comes up through here, so every time it comes up past point of control, it just shoots up or it will shoot down. There's no resistance in those areas. So it's like a big cavern.
Okay.
So the further it jets out, the more resistance support in that area. That's a good book. You need to read it for sure. It can tell you the difference between a pullback and a reversal. So when price is pushing up, you want to see volume increase. And when price is pulling back or people taking profits, you want to see volume decrease. So it helps you determine a TTO if it's a reversal or a continuation or just profit taking. It helps quite a bit actually. Very good book. Highly recommend it to anybody, to everybody. And she's also got some videos on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I've seen her on there, I think.
Yeah, she's good. She really is. There's 686 Nvidia, up 41.8%. Amazon. Let's check out Google. I tell you what, another one. I don't know what Google's doing today, but it's got a beautiful chart on the higher time frame. It's perfect. It's a perfect chart. It's down today. It's kind of chopping now, but man, this is pretty. It's that inside wedge at the top. We expect a breakout. I was hoping it was going to break out last month, but it never did. I actually played it a few times. So this could be, it's flat top in here, but it could be a pullback in this week, the next leg up. Right now, it's just kind of chopping sideways. You see it here. We want it to break. And if you look at the monthly, this thing's strong. So what I expect to happen is it to turn it to 212 up, measured move on the month. Now, when it happens, I don't know. But when it does happen, I'll know about it. I got some alerts set on. Yeah. So I like setting alerts, a lot of alerts, and I let the trades come to me. So when they're moving, they let me know. And usually the movements are on. Oh yeah, and put up the link to that book. Awesome, thank you so much. But yeah, let the trades come to me. Okay, 632. This is still chopping. It made a higher high.
Market data connection lost.
So the ES chopping sideways. They make a lower high. Yeah, so ES is sitting right at pivot low. Can't make his mind up. The screen's lagging. 686.40 Nvidia. 42.3. So I've always got another laptop open. This other laptop's the one I take my trades on. And then of course I have an iPad I'll take trades on. All right, we're back in business here. All right, let's do this. Sometimes the market's slow. I'll look at market watch, kind of see overall. Bitcoin trying to drop again. Get double bottom now, come back up. So let's see. A lot of money in vehicles right now. So let's look at NIO right quick. I'm going to chop it sideways, forward. Oh yeah, Ford's flat top in here. Ever break $16 going. And these are cheap. Like you can buy 10, 20 of these really quick. Delta, man, you can get those 97 Deltas, man, that'd be awesome. Big's pushing up inside. GM. Nice. GE. Yeah, let's kind of yeah, I want to say it. I ain't saying it. All right. So price expanded here. Come back down. Go ahead and market, try to come up, flat top weekly. Push up, pull back, try to come through. So a lot of times on these wedges, these TTOs on a good uptrend, a lot of times they'll take out these stops very rapidly. Even the weekly, we saw it last week on a few of them, where the current weekly bar took out all stops, all like 3 or 4 or 5 week stops in 1 week. And if GM ever decides to go here, it's going to rip. So that's a pivot machine gun and a half right there. So what I'm saying is, this is a monthly chart, but if it gets going, it could take out 6, 7, 8 a year, you know, in just 1 month. There's momentum. Right now it's rolling over. So GE coming down this big, huge green candle can come all the way back down to $14, which is almost 15 cents. What's going on here? How the heck did that get changed? All right, let's close that out. Let's look at pivot breaks. Something else moving. Right. I break it for choppy. Oh yeah. So on HFC down here, see those stops right here? You could come up, this one bar here could take all these stops out. So we think making moves. The 2 down, 2 up monthly. I break it weekly. It broke the daily today. All right, AMC 10. AMC trying to be somebody.
If anybody wants to play a cheap little meme stock, there's one called EXPR. Pretty big gap from 540 to 615. So you can make like 80 cents.
Nice. AMC's moving. Tesla's could be long right here. Oh,
Yo, AMC. 47, it's on 52.
Yeah, AMC's long right now. Tesla's going to be long. Target 604.
That means memes are all going to fucking run.
Yeah. What's
Sorry
that
for
one?
swearing.
EXPR. Tesla's long here, guys. I'm going to sketch the crap out of it. EXPR. 22, 1.571. Man, if it ran 75 cents, that's a lot. Another one I was working on was Workhouse.
On the 30-minute, my next target is 58 on the 30s. But it's a bunch of little stops. 55.
Nvidia, 688. I can't believe it. Up 52% on the video. Tesla's going.
Yeah, Jerry, they actually have a meeting today too at 11 Pacific. Yeah,
On
for
Nvidia?
Nvidia. Yeah.
Shit.
That's more
crazy,
bullish
man.
sentiment as well. And AMC just hit 54. Holy shit.
Yep, AMC's long right this second.
Dude, that's like $7 in less than 2 minutes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Next we're on AMC.
what is it?
It's 56.82. So look here, it came up, it consolidated sideways. We take it on the consolidation break, just real quick.
My next target's 58, Jerry. If it passes 54,
On AMC.
you. Well, yeah, that red
Oh, yeah.
candle, but not the wick.
Yeah.
I put the body.
Gotcha. Yeah, so AMC's long. This I got a limit stop on it, and same thing on AMC here. You gotta have a stop. There's no way around it. Gotta have a stop.
VIX
Gonna
is
stop
also
at a
consolidating.
Yeah,
Wonder if
VIX
it doesn't
doji
drop or
outside.
up from here.
So my stop is around $53 on AMC.
Yours is 53?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got a that's fixing to be stopped. It's a real it's hard to say exactly what it is with options. I'm still watching it here. So the stop, I get stopped out. It's still big green, but not much. I'm trying to get as much room as I can to move. You know, because I want to capture the big move. But I'm willing to, you know, to stop at it and break even. So I'm trying to capture a bigger move. But as it gets further in the money, I will move it up a little bit. But sometimes you gotta risk, giving some back. I was in something earlier. I can't remember. I was up like 23%.
My next stop is 55.45 on the 5 minute for AMC. Well, resistance, sorry.
Oh yeah.
I would use the wrong word.
There's one at 56.24.
Oh, it's ripping.
60. Yeah.
Are you playing that, Gary?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
AMC.
I got the 55 call for this Friday at $4.50.
Workhorse is going right now. Just broke the 5 minute pivot.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I don't know,
Workhorse.
but I'm
yeah.
selling my call. I made $500 off this fucking call. I'm out.
Yeah, I sold AMC
I
at $55.95.
I'm too scared to hold it.
Shit, I'm gonna hang on more.
See, not everyone's like you, Jerry. You're like the YOLO man.
Yeah. I try to be the safe YOLO man. So Workhorse is gonna be long here too. AMC, I'm gonna set a limit. If it hits it, I'm out. I'll get back in it. I want it to pull back and I'll enter. But I like to limit out.
You're gonna laugh at this, but the broker I have doesn't have like a trailing. I have to just set my stop. But it's the only broker that charges 99 cents.
Oh shit! I'm trying to trail my limit up. I'm trying to catch it before it catches me.
Oh, are you kidding me, AMC?
57 is gonna bring 58.
Holy shit!
What a film.
Holy shit! All right, I moved my stop up another $1. I got my stop my limit.
Well, to the guy that sold with me, it's okay.
I am I'm putting my stop up here too, though.
We can always get back in when it sets up.
Yeah,
well, I don't
wait on
know.
the pullback.
Maybe it's different for you guys in America, but when we do auctions, the money's not settled till the next day, even if it's cash.
Mm-hmm.
Is it different for you guys?
No, that's right. That's right. It takes 1 day for options to clear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Phew. Okay. So yeah. So that's why I kind of like limit my moves because I know I'm stuck.
All right, I've got to stop. It's gonna be hit. Yeah, so I'm all out. I'm not gonna give any back. No. I'm up quite a bit. I just took one contract, but hell, I'm still up.
That's all I had.
Yeah, it's like, almost $6.
I feel like it's going to consolidate and go up the next leg.
Yeah, if it does, look, if it breaks back above 57, if it breaks 58, I'll get back in. With no
And your next
hesitation.
stop is 61 from there. Wow.
Yeah, big red candles. Big red candles. So look, if you look on the 60, target really is $62. Target is.
Hey guys, a lot of flow just came into Clove, $11 calls. I don't know why they're buying the money, but they're rich.
Yeah, when on AMC, since it's Thursday, I buy
Yeah.
in the money. I buy in the money for sure. Because I want to catch as much as I can.
True.
But on AMC, you don't have to. I mean, you can buy a little bit out of the money. It doesn't. You're still gonna make money. But they're expensive, so.
It looks like it's ready to go almost. Wow.
AMC, yeah. Get it ready, boys. Shoo-wee. Catch another $4 or $5. Look, and it's crazy because when it breaks a psych number, it just goes.
It's literally just taking a little breather now after going up like $9 or $8.
Exactly. After a move of $5, I mean, you want it to rest, After a big move like that, you want it to breathe. Got stuff out of Tesla a few minutes ago. Yeah, pretty good scalp.
Also looks like Bed Bath & Beyond is ready for its reversal. Also meme stock.
Yeah.
Target 38, then a gap from 38 to 42.
Yeah, AMC, you gotta be just scalping this thing. All right, Nvidia. I might add to it this time. Let me pull it back up here. I'm watching them all on the 15, 30, 60s. Sometimes I pull them on the 5, see what it's doing. Right now it's kind of chopping sideways at 3 as they push up. So so Nvidia's long now. If you're not in it, I'm gonna add to it. So I'm gonna add 10 contracts this time. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 16 deep. 16 deep. I'm up at 70%. $71%. Man, Nvidia's a beast, man. All right, Tesla Twitter top made a lower high. So we could scalp Tesla all day long. And the thing about Tesla, I mean, it moves, it moves $2 in a few seconds. So right now, if the TTO and push back up off this hand on the 5, right here, lose your time. So it needs to come back up. So all it did on the 60 is expand. Well, this
Hey,
happens
Jerry, did you ever
all-
used to use fibs by any chance? Did you ever try them before or no?
Oh yeah, I know about fibs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So right here, this happens all the time. This brown formation, I actually got fibs on there right now. Yeah. It's lagging. But, yeah. I love it. So when I tell people we can trade these big mother bars, but price has got to be 25% from the base or 25% from the top to go short. That's all related to fib levels. So I don't bring them up much because you really need to know how to use them properly to use it. There's a certain way to draw them.
Which fib do you use? There's like 2, 3 of them. The retracement, the trend.
Retracement.
Oh, okay.
Retracement. But you see here, these pivots line up with expansion. So right here on Tesla, expand off the base here. Now it's trying to come back up. Here's the first pullback here. Now, if we can get, let's see if it's going to pop up here. There you go. So it based here. We want to see it go. We want that extra pullback to confirm that this is the base. But it can come all the way up, hit the top here, shoot straight there. So we're just, all it's doing is expanding. So it can come up. See how this tail here took out this stop. Now it can come up, take out this stop. Right? And it can either keep going or it could take out the stop and then shoot right back down, take out this stop before going back up. It just expands over and over and over. It's a wave. The market moves in waves of 2. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Look here, 1.
It looked like a bunch of N's, like a capital N.
Yeah. 1, 2, and then look, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Crazy, man. Waves of 2.
Connection lost.
And then really every ticker is a 212. Every time frame, it's just the whole market is nothing but 212s. Over and over and over, even if it's a 212 reversal. All it is accumulation distribution. Everything's accumulation. So they accumulate it, it rests, they distribute it. Accumulate it, distribute it, they rest. It's just over and over and over. So they have a big move up, it sits there and it consolidates for a while. All right. And then they just push it back up. Or, they'll sell it. And then once they sell it, it'll chop sideways and then they'll push it right back up. Just over and over and over. It's a discount, supply and demand. All it is, every chart's like that. Every chart is 212. 212 is everywhere. Even on the 5-minute. Look, a 5-minute candle could be a 1-2, right? So on the 5-minute candle, let me show you. I'm in this while, but there's so many different patterns that I play that I keep. I forget about them sometimes, and I think it's important. So first thing in the morning, say a candle goes green. All right, so first thing in the morning, we got a big green candle. This is green. And then the next candle forms. It opens up inside. And then it turns. And then it goes red. All right, all this is inside. So this is inside of this candle. All right. Yep. And then, so it's a 2-1. In the same candle, when it goes back green and crosses this candle here, now you have a 2-1-2 in one 5-minute candle. And you got a measuring mode, so you can expect this candle to go the same height as this candle here. And I play that every day. Every day.
I see
And
that part,
that's-
that step, I don't understand how you do this part where you got to that measured move. How did you do that? I can't even see it.
It's a daily move. Well, even this, a measured move candle is a candle that's bigger than the rest. It stands out like a sore thumb. So, say first thing in the morning, you see a candle and it's just like a big green candle or a red candle, doesn't matter.
You're talking about a 3 though, right?
No, I'm talking about a 2. A 2. Yeah. So a 2, when it opens up, we'll say, so first thing in the morning, candle opens up, it's big and green, like huge. In the first 15 minutes of the day is when these things move the most.
Yeah.
So you pop up and, I'm watching 10 or 12 tickers all the time. It pops up, boom, first 5 minutes, big green candle. The next candle opens, it goes red, right? Because look, after every big move, after every big move, you want to rest. It goes inside, there's the rest. All right. As soon as it starts to pull back through, so it starts pulling back up. As soon as it crosses the open, it turns green. So it's going to look like this. One second. There we go. Let me eraser. Sorry, I'm trying to draw it. It's easier if I draw it. So green, it opens even with a candle, and then it goes solid red, and as it comes back up, it forms that hammer. All right, because it's solid red, and all of a sudden it pulls back up, it starts hammering. As soon as it crosses the high here, it turns green.
Yeah.
All right. So it was inside. Now it's, as soon as it crosses here, it's a 2. So now it's a 2, 1, 2 in one candle. So your measured move. So if this candle here is $5, this candle here is going to be $5. All right. So you don't measure the wicks. Also, another thing to be aware of, if this candle's got wicks all over it, don't mess with it. You want little to no wicks. See how this first candle opens up here? And there's hardly any wicks on there? That's it. So this one went inside and went up, right? So when I'm first thing in the morning too, I'm scalping. So I'm looking at some of the best tickers there is anyway. But as soon as it goes, so it goes inside, as soon as it turns 2 and it takes out the high here, then you hit it. So as soon as it takes this high, it goes inside, turns up 2. So it's a 2, 1, 2, all in just these 2 candles. So you can just scalp it. You could put a literally a 1-cent trail stop on there. It don't take much. What I'll do is I'll write it up. I'll be in and out in just a few seconds. So I'll set a limit or join the ass and catch a big gamma spike as it comes up. Because everybody, all the retail traders, hell, they want in now. They see this big spike and they're like, oh shit, I gotta get in. And then the people selling the contracts, they start, you'll see them. There'll be crazy bid-ask spreads, right? And they'll increase dramatically. And they're buying at the ad, they're buying market, so they're catching the top, right? And when they're buying, I'm getting out. And that's how I catch these big spikes. So I'll catch a $100 spike, and and it don't even have to hit the measured move. You see what I'm saying? It could start coming up, and people's trying to scrambling to get in, and I catch a spike and I'm out. And that happens all the time. Especially, that's a very, very powerful move in the first 15 minutes of the day. Very, very powerful. And it works either way, whether it's going down or up. But you want to make sure the ticker's strong. And another thing is, that works so well. When you're scalping in the first 15 minutes, you don't even have to worry about what the 60, the daily, and all that stuff looks like. Of course, you'd rather them, be perfect. But it don't matter. Especially if it pulls up on the 10% scan here, because there's already volume in there.
A lot of valuable points.
Yeah, that's one hell of a move right there. That 2, 1, 2, all in new moves. Because all we're doing is, later in the day, all we're doing is trading these 2, 1, 2s. All day, everything's a 2, 1, 2, whether it's reversal or continuation or whatever. That's all we trade all day.
Market data connection reestablished.
Yeah. So let's see here. Tesla might be trying to TTO right here. If it does, if Tesla crosses 603.27 or 603.30. It'll be long, and it'll be a scalp, and the target will be pivot high on 5, which would be 604.60. So that's not a that's not a big move, but that's $2. You know what I'm saying?
It's good.
It's a big move for Tesla.
The scalp could be 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Man, I wish I could set up my screen like you on TradingView. I'm gonna try to mess around. Like even 2 is enough.
Yeah.
4 is hard.
Hey, Jerry, show Gary on Nvidia on the 15-minute. That's basically what you were trying to show. If it breaks that candle, that's exactly what you were showing, at least live on the 15-minute.
Oh shit.
Nvidia.
Nvidia looking good. Yeah. Nvidia's looking good here. Now that'd be another entry add. I'm in pretty deep Nvidia. 15. Let's see.
That's exactly.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. So on the top up here, how it's inside right now.
Yep.
So this is kind of what it looks like in the morning, but this candle here will be solid green. It'll be huge. All right, it'll be solid green. It's inside. It opens up inside. But as soon as it crosses here, you'll take it. So it'll be good 1, 2. So people will be like, oh shit, that's just a bunch of 2s. That's extended. You can't trade that. But you can, because all these, let me show you. This was the 1, this is the 1, this is the 1, this is the 1, this is the 1. But now they're all 2s. Because look, this thing opened up inside. See that wick there? It's a hammer. This right here was all red. This was all red. This is all red. And they just went right back up. So they went red to green, red to green, red to green, red to green. So they started off as ones, just like this right here. Yeah.
So on that candle, if it went down, you basically wait for it to go from red to green and then play it again if you really wanted to.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. And the first 15 minutes, incredible.
Gary, the traditional straters would tell him, no, that's 222, but it's not. At one point, it was a 1.
Yeah.
It was. That's 100% correct. There's no denying it.
But that's why they don't like what Jerry says. It's not the truth.
Well, he's a black sheep now, right? Doesn't matter if he says 2 + 2 = 4. They're gonna call him the devil.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, but all these were inside.
Like me coming from a technical background, this is solid because you're just analyzing live data. Like that's it. There's nothing else you're looking at.
Yeah, it's facts. I mean, what we can see is, and it's repeatable.
And it's a lead indicator. Nothing else is a lead indicator. Everything else lags.
We see it in real time. And then what we do is, we know there's patterns, and we play off the patterns. They're not all going to work, but they work more than they don't.
True.
And the key is, if it pulls back below a certain area, you just cut it, because when this thing breaks here, it either rips or it don't, and that's all there is to it. If it don't go immediately, there's something wrong. Cut it, and then you have a small loss, right? And then when it comes back up and crosses again, you hit it again, because it's eventually going to hit. Each time it pulls up, though, you want to give it more room, because here's why: because it could chop, it could start chopping sideways. And always remember, if something comes up and it pulls back, you want to give it more room, because the expansion could start over. You want to wait until there's a clear break, so you'll give it more money. You'll give it more room. But you want confirmation of that break. And that's what I do with Tesla. Tesla will move up, and it starts chopping sideways, and it might look crazy. But as soon as it crosses the high of all that chop, I'll take it long. And I do it all day. So Tesla is really bad about that. It's so ugly, and people will be like, I'll never trade that. And then, it starts chopping, and it's ranging. So it's chopping sideways. And I don't care if it takes take it out the top or the bottom. But as soon as it takes out the high or the low of that chop or that inside bar, because that's all it is, chop, rest, consolidation, range, then we just take it. It don't matter which way. And it'll be a scalp, because the reason it's a scalp is because it's been chopping all day. Like, there's no clear direction, unless it shoots through our targets, then we'll try to stay in as long as we can. So a lot of times it'll push, and then it goes sideways, and it'll kick and go down, then it goes sideways, and then it goes down a bit more, and then it goes sideways. Then it can shoot back up and do the same thing over and over and over. A lot of tickers do that. Just chop. And look, all these chops are, all this sideways movement it's just a 1. And everything else is a 2, unless it goes outside. It's just a rest. That's all it is. So for every big move, you need a rest. And that's all everything is a 2 and a 1 and a 2. That's it. All right, well, there's a 3.
But basically your Nvidia is getting rust by pulling back into every one of those candles, right?
Exactly. And that's what makes it beautiful. Rests are healthy. You want to see them. You don't, if it's solid green bars all the way through here, there's a problem. Because, I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong. But, when it does decide to rest, it's going to be major. That's how you get solid green bars, and all of a sudden you get a pullback that's, 30-40%.
Basically, it's not natural.
It's not
When it just
natural.
keeps
No.
going. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when it's, when you're getting a rest every bar, man, that's healthy. That's exactly what you want to say. Because it looks like, yes, it pushes up, pulls back. And it pushes up, it pulls back there. You can rest all the way up.
Hey, Jerry, on IWM, it's the last index that's working its way to get back into the gap. You can keep an eye on that IWM.
Nice. Now, what is IWM? It's retail and stuff?
It's a small caps. It's got a lot of oil, financials, biotechs.
Oh, yeah. Coming through right now.
Yeah, it's just about ready to get in there. And then when it's going to go.
Yeah, that could just be expansion. I mean, it can come back through 228 and keep going.
You treat that on the 5-minute, you take it from that high pivot to the bottom and say that's like a 1 candle. I mean, a 2 candle, and then everything in between, it's just a 1.
Yeah. Yeah. So on the 5-minute here. There you go. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll draw it how I see it. It doesn't mean it's right. It's just how I look at it. So this is a 2. And all this is inside.
Oh.
Yeah, so all this right here is inside this candle here. So when I say inside, so all this fits inside this candle here. And the pivots just make it easy to see.
Yeah, it's like one big mother bar and they're inside it. You just made your own statistical package.
Yeah, I mean, all this is one candle. So like IWM, it to me, it matters where the inside bar is. The inside bar in here is right dab smack in the middle of this thing. You want it, for the good trades, you want it near the top or you want it near the bottom. Ideally. Now, it could be toward the bottom here, and as long as it breaks a certain point, then we can trade it back to range. Right? So if the inside bar is here and it starts bouncing, and I'll pick a candle like this candle here, right? If it breaks above that candle here, then we'll take it long, with the target being, our magnitude being the top of this candle here. So you can trade it back to the range. Same thing with the top. If the inside bar opens near the top of this thing, I'm expecting it to break out the top here. Right. But when it's right dab in the middle, it's harder. You can still trade it. Like right now, you could trade this thing here with the hopes of it going long, but it's better.
It's sort of like what Rob says. He says, all information is just data. It's the people that are the best that know how to analyze that data. And that's what you're doing versus those other guys just counting the strat numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, can you take an MRO? It's breaking out right now. Somebody just put it up in the chat too.
Yeah, when I first started the strat, I looked at individual candles. In the first few minutes of the day, I still look at individual candles. until I start compound. Yeah. So look, if you
So
want
this looks like a 2-1-2, right? It's consolidating in the consolidation phase right now.
yeah. So 2 1 2, and that one can go 2 before the end of the time frame is up. So it's got what? It's flipping right now. I'm supposed to, or is it flip? Yeah. So on the 5-minute here, you see it tried to break out. It's pulling right back in. Remember, after lunchtime, these things fell about 80% of the time. If it's going to push back up, it needs to hold 1407, which is it needs to hold the pivot on the 5-minute. Yeah, so to push up, retest, and go. So that's why it's important to have multi-time frame analysis. You need to be able to look at all. So it pushed up here. So it looks like crap here on the 15, right? Which it did break, and then it came back down. So it could go back through here. So I used to say it's a lot. I don't say it much anymore. But when it comes to a pivot, price can do one of 3 things. And the first thing is it comes up and it can go straight through it. It can come to it, hit it, pull back, then go, or it can hit it, form a double top, and then come back down. And the same's true for a pivot break to the bottom.
Order filled.
Hey, Jerry, your AMC is breaking out if you want to re-get in again.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you for that. AMC, it might go to $100 for that.
My apologies for interrupting, but I know you wanted to play it.
Yeah. So AMC's long right this second. Yeah. So I'm going to hop in here.
That would correspond with the $600,000 just dropped on the 73 calls.
Oh, shit.
Wow. That's basically YOLO right there. That's it.
The $58 strike price.
I still got my $55 call, the second one.
Nice, man.
I'm playing it till 61. That's the gap I got till now.
Yeah. So our target now, $62. Target 62. And then there's a gap there too. 62 to 63.50. And then if it breaks 60, if it breaks 62, it'll see 67. So I'm up 8% right off the bat. I love getting a trade to being green instantly. I like that. Because look, I mark it in. You know, so I'm paying to get in instantly. And yeah, I'm paying more money, but you know, I want in last week when these things break. I always start with one contract. And that way, if I'm wrong, I'm not out much. If I go in with 5 or 10 contracts and I'm wrong, I'm in trouble.
Holy shit, AMC.
Come on, let's go. Almost to 62, boys. Shoo-wee. 61 brings 62. Let's go. Or 61. 62 coming up. Up 32%.
Oh my God, it's max 62.
Target hit. 62 brings 63. Let's go.
Next gap, 63.87. What the fuck, AMC?
Going back down. I give it some room. Look, I'll put my stuff at break even this time. I want 100%.
This one you're gonna have to let run, Jerry. This one's gonna do it.
I'm gonna let it run. I got it at break even. I got it maybe. I might even be down $10 or $15, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. I'll risk it. I'll take a chance. I'm up on the day.
Order filled.
I'm not up too much on the day, but I'm up. This right here can make a whole week. Wants to move.
Yeah, I took $2.50 and got out.
Profit's profit.
Absolutely. And look, this thing moves so much it don't have to move much. There's too much strength in this thing, man. Even if this thing was a puke right now, I think it'd come back up.
Order filled.
I
Because
agree.
there's so many people, man. There's so many people that's been holding this thing for so long. They're not letting it go. I mean, they want $200. And look here. Target on this thing, man, 77.30. Pre-market highs. We can see it. We can see it today. We can see $77 today. I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna hit 77. Or it's gonna die trying.
Well, then after that, you're gonna have to go home, Jerry.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to call me a taxi cab. Yeah, it's raining outside. I have a rain jacket. Call it a day. Go to the house. Right. So right now it's got a 2 hammer inside 4 hour. So there's a pullback right there. Push up, pull back, gone. So we're hoping it turns it to 2-2. It'll be 2-2 anytime. Let's see. Flagging here some more. All right, it turns into a 2 down, 2 up at 62.50. All right, this red, I might give it some room here. It needs to hold around $57. VIX is picking up, it's just going to bring this stuff down. This is just shaking you out. I may give it some room. I usually don't give it too much. I'll give it some room. I'll take a loss.
Are you still in your Nvidia calls? It's starting to come back.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get stopped out. They get up to 60% at one time. They're down to about 49. Sometimes I'll let them move. I mean, sometimes they'll be up quite a bit, and I'll let them come down 10-20%, which I shouldn't do that, but I'm trying to hold out for the bigger move. So I allow it to draw down. So, and right now it's coming down because of VIX. And VIX is a butthole, man. They do that. Shake it. So right now I got to stop around 687.50. Let's chop it. Tesla's trying to come back down here. It's moving with VIX, so. Now, if VIX wants to, or Tesla wants to, come back down to 597 here. Look, if VIX or Tesla breaks the point of control, 590, 599.90. I'm not sure right here. It's choppy though. Say that.
Jerry, can you throw out your 212 on that Tesla 5-minute, please?
You mean to draw it?
Yeah, your 212 boxes.
Okay. All right. 2. And all this, even including this here, is all inside. There you go. So two. Now, if we can get a breakout here or here, it'll be the next 2. So all this, so we got this 2 candle here. All this is inside this 2. And Tesla's trying to come back down short.
So if you look at the like 1030 to 11, could that be just another 1, a different 2, and then have that smaller range after that as a 1?
Oh yeah. And if you want, we can get really technical with it if you want. That was the broader picture, but
yeah,
I mean, it could be 2 inside, and there could be another 2 here, and then it starts chopping individually here. I mean, there's just big 2s, and there's just a bunch of smaller 2s, and then you even have, you know, individual 2-1-2s. Right here's an actual 2-1-2 on the candle, but it just repeats over and over and over. But on the broader
So you
picture,
would play those breakouts, right?
oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah. So you know, here's a small breakout. This right here's a small breakout. It chops and then it goes sideways here. So you can trade this breakout and look here, and then it starts trading sideways here. So you can trade this breakout right here.
Yeah. So now but you would expect the bigger groupings to have a bigger breakout then also?
Absolutely, absolutely. So this right here.
Yeah.
So if we can wait till it breaks out one side or here or this side, that's when you get a big move. That's when you get, you know, $10-15.
Yeah.
But we can trade the smaller ones, like, you know, it chops sideways here.
Yeah.
You know, so you could take anything above it here, and then it started trading sideways here on these candle wicks here. So
Yeah.
of course we could trade this breakout right here.
Right. So it's almost like wherever you can logically fit a box in with some, you know, some half dozen or more candles probably, right?
Yeah, yeah. And then, you know, price with on any ticker moves up and then it starts expanding, but it's just chop. It's sideways movement. So I'll pick the highest wick, like say this is chopping sideways here. I'll pick this highest wick as an entry. If it crosses there, I'll take it long.
Yeah.
And then same here. There's a wick here, and here's at this group here. There's these wicks right here. I know I'm not drawing that straight, but right here's these wicks. You know, you get an enter short there, or you can wait if it crossed here to enter short.
Right.
But it'd be scalps, you know, it'd be, you know,
Yep.
$4 scalps. But the reason that we can trade this inside the compound inside bar is because there's enough range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Because
So there's
Tesla
rough.
is so volatile, right?
Yeah, there's $8. And then in the overall range, I mean, there's quite a bit right here.
Yeah.
So we can trade inside bars, you know, as long as there's enough range. That's the key.
Yeah. The
Okay,
ADR
yeah.
for Tesla is always pretty good, right?
Yeah, and then the spreads are so tight. Like you could literally trade Tesla all day, every day,
Yeah.
and wait till it breaks a range and then trade it. It's just that simple. Now, some days look a lot better than this. Like today's kind of choppy on
Yeah.
Tesla, and the reason being is all the wicks.
AMC took off.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I'm up quite a bit on AMC. I wasn't even paying attention. Dang it. But yeah, the wicks tell the story. So
Yeah.
when you see a bunch of wicks, that tells you to be really careful because anybody that went long in there got stopped. Anybody that went short got stopped. It's like a bunch of dojis.
Right. So it's more of a day for scalping than unless you see it starting to go, right?
Exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so I'd rather see chop with very small wicks than I would a bunch of small wicks. Like on the 15 here, there's some wicks, but not that many. Tesla's dying right now. Tesla's short right this second. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone.
Oh, Jesus.
Tesla's short. You gotta stop that in the video.
Somebody said something, huh?
Somebody said something. Damn.
Maybe taking out a new low. Jesus.
Shit. I'm up 21% Tesla. 25% Tesla. 23.7. 31.8. 33.9. 41.40.
And there's the new low.
Shit.
AMC breaks high a day and they turn on the algos.
Holy shit. Up 50%, dude. I'm up $400 a contract. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna set a limit and see if I can't catch it.
Might not be done, huh?
Well, I hope it dies in.
Going for a new low again. Damn.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy.
Maybe Elon said something stupid again.
I hope so.
Or something smart this time.
Keep an eye on it for me. Is it still going?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta put this damn password. I got like a account. I can get my account instantly. All right, I'm all out. $460 for a contract.
Jesus.
Ain't that crazy? I put the trail stuff on. I couldn't. I was gonna set a limit, but it was moving too fast. I'm all out. And that was literally what? 20 seconds. It's going back down. I don't care if it goes back down or not now.
Can't be greedy, man.
Hell no, I'll never be greedy. $458.
I made $133.22 on that.
That's incredible, dude. That was a $600 put.
It actually looks like a support level anyways, that 588.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's just being at the right place at the right time. That's crazy. See, I wasn't even paying attention to that until we were sitting there talking about it, man. So thank you.
I paid 561 and I think it was at like 610 when I hit the sell button, but I actually sold at 694.
Yeah.
So I made out on that one.
There's your news on Tesla. Oh.
So what I do is I just say a really tight trail stop so I can catch the top of the spike. When they're running like that. Trail stop it. Tight trail stop. Because look, it was when it came down like that, dude, it was going from the contracts were moving from 1250 to 1275. I put a limit at 1350. It just passed up. Look at it. Here it goes again.
It's still going.
That's still fall.
It's a short right now. Oh shit.
Damn.
Tesla's short, boys. I don't know what's going on with it, but dang.
They're losing business in China.
Good. Yeah. I don't even like Tesla that much.
It's funny that Neo didn't move on that though.
Yeah. I don't know, Tesla specific or something. I don't know. All right, back in Tesla. Up 2.4, up 8% instantly. Crazy, man. Holy shit. Up 12%, up 16%. I'm up another track. I'm up another I can't even talk. Trust stop on it. I ain't gonna play with it.
Here, Jerry, with the money you've made out of Tesla, you should just buy one. Support them.
I don't even know. I don't even know if I would, man, to be honest with you. I got another trail stop on. I'm not gonna be greedy. All right, out at 23%. I don't even play. Don't even play around with it, boys and girls. I don't know if I'd buy me a Tesla. I'd probably buy me a truck.
There it goes again.
If we get in a pullback, I'll get back in it. Yeah, it's short right this second. Right this second. All right, hang on. I got my finger on the button.
Are you still getting 600 puts?
Oh no, I'm getting money. I'm short again. No, I'm short again.
You got a downside target?
I have no clue. Up 13% instantly. I'm just putting like I'm literally putting a 1 cent trail stop on it. No, I buy them deep in the money.
There's a
So like 590 calls.
triangle fill at 573.
Puts. Sorry, 590 puts. Yeah, all out again. I mean, I was just in there for 3 seconds that time.
I just got out
Like
again for
$60.
I just got out again for another 175.
That wasn't long there. That 1 cent stop. 60, I'll take $60 any day then. I wouldn't, if I saw it on the ground, I wouldn't pass it up. Crazy. It'd be nice to get a good pullback here, and then it works. Look,
Jerry.
if you now, yep,
How many monitors do you have?
I got two 32-inch monitors.
How do you catch such moves so quickly?
Just watching the screen. I've got like four. I've got, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 that I watch every day. I can look at them. There's no pivots on these things. I'm looking for signals. I don't look for, you can see, this is what I see on my big screen. See this screen right here?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. So I put the best of the best of the best on there. And I'm constantly watching them. Constantly watching them. So I don't need a watch list to tell me it's moving instantly. I can just look at them. AMC fixing to go. But on Tesla, still on the 4 hours 212. Look, this got room to 546.
No, but that move was so quick and you spotted it. I got in and I made a good amount of money on that. Thanks, Jerry.
Good. You're welcome, my friend. What'd you pull? 287%?
Give me a second. Let me just take
That was a good move.
I got in a little after you did, but I mean, I pulled $100 in 9 seconds.
How much?
$100 in 9 seconds.
Dang. And look, you could buy them far out of the money. Like, you could have bought them way out of the money and still made a killing. You know what I'm saying? You could still, on stuff like that, you don't have to buy around the money on Tesla. If you get a call and make sure and try to get around 30-cent delta, you'll be good. So let's say 30-cent delta puts. Let's see here. You could buy, well, you could get to 570 straight. So you could spend $300-400 on a contract and still make a lot of money.
Yeah,
AMC, guys.
I bought the 575s for $4.85, and they were like a 30 delta.
Wow.
Still good. Still good.
Yeah.
You can
And
still
I
make a
made
lot of money.
that's the one I made 165 on, and I made that in just over a minute.
Just one contract, right?
Yep.
One contract.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
That's it.
You really didn't risk a whole lot.
Yep. Their R to R is great. That's what I did. I just got one contract. I just bought one contract. Huh? Don't take much. AMC, guys, I'm going for 100%. Up 82% right now. Target 67.21. My main target, here's what I'm aiming for today. Pre-market highs. All right. I'm calling right now $77.30. I want a $30 move on this thing. All right. Now look, Tesla comes back down. Guess what? After every big move, it needs a rest. Tesla's resting at the second, boys and girls. So we wait on the next one. Men and women.
Yo, Jerry, if you get a minute, look at Bed Bath & Beyond.
Gotcha. It's probably
It has
one
a
of the
huge upside to go through.
Gosh. I can't believe I just made that much money on Tesla in just that short of time. Well, I tell you what, Tesla's forming a Momo shooter right now, the downside. So literally, get you some puts ready. They don't have to be right in the money. Of course, the more in the money they are, the better. And look, I'm buying expiration on Friday because we're scalping them. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll look at video on a second. But if it crosses back below 580.83, I keep going. Look, target on it. I don't know if it'll do it today. It can. 546. We caught Tesla a while back, a few months back, did $100 in one day. That was the biggest they ever had since trading. Can you imagine a $100 move? It was 2 entries and about 7 or 8 ads. All live in the room.
How long you had this room?
Maybe 4 months, 3 or 4 months.
Oh,
Not that long. AMC going, boys. Whew. All right, here comes Tesla. AMC still going. Fixing to hit 100% here, guys. Calling it $77. I'm calling it. Fixing to hit first target at 68. 68. There we go. 68 by 69. She's gone. Here comes Tesla. Oh shit. Here, I'm telling you, man. I'm calling it right now. 77. I'm calling pre-market high right now. $68 by 69. Let's go. I'm not gonna be too greedy on this. I didn't move my stop up on it. So I'll get back some, but I'm not gonna get back too much, I ain't say. $68, bring 69, let's go. All right, I'm gonna put a cert on the show. I gotta look at AMC. I'll pull it up here so you can look at it today. We'll set an alert on Tesla here. If it gets close. Right now it's gonna chop sideways for the next move. AMC. All right, if it crosses below 65, 65.50 or 65.90, I'm gonna probably stop myself out here. I'll re-enter, but I'm gonna take the profits on it. No, let's pull it. There we go. Got that chart. So I'm stopped out right there. I don't care. It's 75%. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Look at that. It did go 2-2 right here. Yeah, we were waiting on that 2-2. Now look, I will re-enter. I still think it's $77 today. All right, let me draw this real quick. It's still pretty chart. All right, all this is inside here. Made chicken. Oh, you did. It's okay. All this is inside right here. We take it when it breaks. What's that? Carry on. No. Is there more in there?
Yeah, I only cooked one chicken breast though.
Oh. Go. Here goes AMC again. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right, so it consolidates here. Look, it dips down this morning, finds a base here. We don't take it here. We don't want to guess. Pushes up. Here's our first pullback. Second pullback at basis. Trades sideways. As soon as it breaks out of this consolidation here, we take it. Pulls up, pulls back. Next pullback, and the pullback right now. But I want to show you is when we take these, we put our stops a little bit below that because sometimes these wicks will come right back down. So not always. This one didn't get close. Comes back up. Same thing here. If we take an enter here, we got to have our stops a little bit below it to give it room, just in case it wants to wick back down. Ooh, Ford just alerted. So we enter here, our stops got to be below. It needs to be a little bit below our entry, not much. Every stop's different for every ticker. This one's a cheap one. Of course, it's moving a lot, but if it's a regular
Tesla's about to break out.
Oh shit! Thank you for that. I'm gonna re-enter AMC if it breaks 69. Tesla short right now. Tesla short right now. Tesla short right now. Scalp it. You don't have to buy them right in the money. You can buy them deep out of the money, but just make sure you have a tight stop. Don't give any of it back. Pull back. I'll give it a little bit of room here. I will cut it at 583. Sorry, I got it onto the laptop here. AMC's fixing to go again. That's been alert right there. Come here, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, Shreya. You been sleeping? Good. Good. There she goes. Come on, break 580. Let's go. 580. There we go. I'm going to add to it right here, guys. I'm 2 contracts now.
Order filled.
Remember, 1 cent trail stop. You don't want to be in these things long. You just want to catch that gamma spike. The video coming down. AMC's pulling back a little bit. Gosh. Come on. VIX to the moon. Yeah, if you're in it, don't give any back. What's AMC? Trying to come back up. Tesla is. I didn't make hardly any on that one.
I got one at 115.
I got 2 contracts that ended up at $36.
Oh wow. You gave yours a little bit more room to run. I just took it like 7 seconds later. I was out.
Yeah. No, I made $36.
I made about 80.
That's good. That's good. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, AMC. AMC's getting ready. Those wicks at the top showing weakness. Inside right now, it can still go either way. Let's look at BBY real quick. BBY. I still got my own test though. Because look, it can come back up too. And now we got big red candles that come up there. So yeah, BBBY looks really good here. Oh shit. I forgot about being in Baidu. Holy shit, I'm up 8.73%. All right, I need to manage this thing real quick. Yeah, I took Baidu short earlier. I could have been up a lot more if I was paying attention. Up 8.73. Let's see. Yeah, still got good contract in it. It needs a break here. It's been chopping.
AMC about to break out again.
I know, it's incredible. I'll take it again too. I expect it to. I still expect it to hit 77. I put a trail stop on Baidu. I'm up. Let's see where she wants to go. down 7.84%. I forgot about being in there. And all out. I end up getting probably 8%. That's all right, though. That's a good positive. All right, Tesla. We'll take this damn thing either way. I'm telling you, I don't care. All right, there's our first candle 2. There's a 2 up. We need more confirmation. We need a pullback. If we get a pullback in the next leg up, a TTO on the 5-er, then our target will be 594 on Tesla. So I'd like to see it break at least 586.72 to take it long. But again, let me pull this up. Still can do a few different things here. So it's like playing chess with these things, man. Price comes up, there's a pivot that extends all the way from over here. So right now it crashed. There's a pullback down, hammer. So it's a 2-2 hammer. So this is a strat signal here, target being here.
Where do you have to get them?
But what could happen is it could be just another pullback to the downside. What we want to see is just catch bottom, pull back, and a leg up. So we can take it long here. It needs to, I want it to be at least to the top of this candle. The reason being is 25% off the base. So this is one candle to me. I want to be at least 25% or above the base before I take it long. All right. If it don't get there, don't go long. AMC, here she comes. So that's how it is. AMC. Come on, you gonna stay above it or what? AMC coming down. Somebody taking profits, but I guarantee it. It's made a lower high. In order to short this thing, it needs to go below 64.75, but it would just be strictly a scatter. The target being 52.50. So I was practicing studying scalping pullbacks too. I got pretty good at it, actually. You know, some pullbacks, if you do a pullback on Tesla, it's a pullback. There you go. All right, let's put that down. Check the messages. Right now, AMC's hit pivot high on the 15. And when we talk about when it hits these pivots, it does one of 3 things. It can shoot straight through it. It can hit it, pull back slightly, and then go higher, or it can reverse. All right, Tesla guys, we're getting ready to take it long. I'm gonna scalp it same way, same exact way. I want to see it clear 586. Of course, take it before then. I wouldn't want to take it before 585 though. There's a joint. China orders fill up 50% from April for the first. Ooh, okay. I say 4, 564. That's what we get. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and Tesla, if it wants to, man, it can come down at 546. If it wants it. Daily target 577. For AMC 6%. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Pushes. Hello. How you been doing? I'm kind. I ain't talked to you in a while. Wow, optimizer, good job, man. They add up, my friend. They add up. Yeah, hit it with a strike it with an iron's hot. All right, right now we get some chop. After that big move, though, you can expect it. So I was talking to a guy earlier about Tesla and how it chops. It's what it's doing right now. Let me show you. It's consolidating.
BTWN is a SPAC that just broke out.
PWN. Let me check it out. So it chopped sideways here. It broke down. And now it's just chopping sideways again. So that's what it does. Just 2, 1, 2 all over and over and over. So it breaks out below this level, take it short. If it breaks above this level, take it long. We just want it to break out consolidation. And you can take it earlier, but it's safer before. It's safer to take it when it hits certain levels. What was that ticker again? The spec?
BTWN. It just cleared 2-3 months of consolidation.
I'm sorry, P.
B is in boy, TWN.
Thank you, sir.
You bet.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's BT. T is in Tommy, WN. Oh, that's, I'm looking at a 4-hour chart, not a month, daily. Oh well, still
looks good. Man, had big range on that.
yeah. They must have got some news for allocation or something.
Gosh, that's a big move for this thing.
Yes, sir.
Because it usually moves 26 cents a day.
Yeah,
Massive move.
its all-time high is 25 something.
Well, if it wants, it can run right back through there. Now, SPACs, can you buy those just like you would any other ticker? Or?
Yes, sir. Yeah, and then they have they don't go below 10. It's kind of like the risk thing. So I've been accumulating it around 10 something.
Okay. It won't go below 10.
It's not true. It can go below 10.
It can, but not very much.
No, but this is the risk.
We would hope
that it once it converts, like Clover did, for
example. Oh, yeah.
It could go anywhere, right?
You're absolutely right there.
And the problem is there are a number of them that'll trade like at 950, right? And then when news comes, they can tank, right? Now you get the right to redemption at 10 when they do the announcement. That's usually when it pops up. You got to be careful. You want to buy at 10 or under 10.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, around 10.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about SPACs. How about warrants? Can you explain warrants? How does that work? Is warrant like a SPAC?
Warrant just gives you the right to convert. If you're buying a warrant because it's at a discount, but it's a complicated explanation, right? You convert warrants for shares, and you're buying the warrants at a discount, but they expire at a certain time. I'm not good at explaining it. I just hope that kind of gives you a little.
Well, it acts somewhat like an option in a lot of ways. It just gives you a right at a future date to convert the warrant contracts to shares.
Well, I appreciate
that.
Yeah, thanks.
So you're basically getting in early.
Yeah, but look where that thing stopped, though, Jerry. Stopped exactly at where that pivot was on the daily. Just stopped it and then reversed it.
So it's best to be at the right place at the right time and catch it as it goes up.
Yeah, I know Scott Redler on T3 Live. He's got a lot of this.
Nice.
No, Scott's laying off the fence now.
Say that again?
Scott Redler, he's not so much post SPACs anymore, just a few.
Yo, Jerry, could you press mute one time? I think someone's talking and they don't realize.
Yeah, they are. Someone's talking over. Can you repeat it again? That someone was talking over you.
One second. I'm gonna mute all.
Yeah.
And then you can unmute. There you go.
I think Corey was speaking and someone else, but there's someone else in the background going at it.
All I said was that I know Scott Redler, T3 Live, he's got a bunch of that beat, this stock. He's been accumulating it.
Of the BTWN?
Yeah. That's one of his top favorites.
I was just thinking about selling some options for like the $10 strike. Sell some puts, and if I get assigned at 10, then I get it just for free. I mean, it's only like you're only gonna get like 5 cents out of it, but it's $5. I mean, if you get assigned the shares at 10.
Yeah, I definitely don't like the way how it spiked and then lost half the candle.
Yeah.
So Tim, you think we should pull a Tesla trade and put it on YouTube? So a SPAC, thanks Grant, and thanks guys, I appreciate the explanation. He said SPACs are like an empty shell looking for a business. So they have no business or product or earning. They're just an idea until they find a company.
Right, just like CCIV teamed up with Lucid. They were just CCIV. Yeah,
it's essentially an opportunity for a non-public company to find a way to IPO without going through the roadshow, the IPO route.
Exactly. That's exactly.
Yes, yeah, remember on SPACs, sell on the rumor, guys, because CCIV people held at 60 and then it freaking crashed. That's one thing I've seen from IPOs, just get out.
Because Clove was also, they came through a SPAC, right?
Yes, I might be trying to.
That's correct. They were IPOC before first IPOC before they could turn Clove.
Guys, Tesla might be getting ready here.
Actually, Chamath came out with a new series of SPACs, a focus on biotech.
What's going on with that?
Wasn't his latest one SoFi right now? He just released SoFi.
Yeah,
that's
IPOE,
but he came out with a new series focused on biotech strictly.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I want to say it was like 4 funds coming out.
We need to start us a SPAC. And if you don't need no business or money or anything like that, man.
So what are we looking at 20 levels wise on Tesla? About 57, 833.
Let's see here. First target is going to be.
Oh, are you short?
Yeah, I'm short Tesla.
Oh.
I haven't taken it short yet, but I'm fixing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna take it long if it popped above 586.70. Right now, it looks like it's trying to go short though. So it needs to break below 578.30. And look, it is trying to come back through too. Yeah, because we had that big hammer, came back up, but it never came back and gave us that pullback TTO to the upside. Yeah. But I wouldn't take it short either unless it broke like 578. I want a clear break of it. Otherwise, price expansion starts over and it starts chopping. It's just going to go back through chop. Yeah. So let me show you. So when things start chopping like that, I'm always thinking 3 or 4 steps ahead. So price dropped, and then it chopped it pulled back, came back down. It pulled back here and came back down. So it based with that hammer. So the hammer is always going to be the first indication that price could start to reverse. So as price comes back up here, yeah, I'm still looking at to go short, but it pushes up. All right, and then we see that rig count. So at this point, this could do 2 things. It could be the pullback to the upside, could be the pullback to the downside here. So it's starting to go back down here, but what we want to see is Nvidia might be short right here. We want to see it cross, but we really want to see it cross this candle here. And that gets us, this is one candle, that gets us 25% above the base of this candle here. And this is the base of the candle. And it has to do with fib levels. If I wanted to short this, I'd want to be 25% below the top. And because to me, this is one giant candle. This is like a mother bar. So right now, all it's doing, it's just, we have a pullback. Right now, it's making lower highs, but really, it's just chopping the channel. I want a clear break. Like, I don't want to guess, you know, hey, price going to break down. I want a clear break of this, one way or the other. Yeah, because I don't want to take a chance of it pulling back through. Nvidia's trying to break down here. But see, again, Nvidia is so strong. It's pulling back here, right? But it's so strong. I mean, I don't see it going too far. So we'll let it go down here. And it's in a clear downtrend. It's a clear reversal, and here's why. Here's the top. Pull back, downside, pull back, downside, pull back, downside. There's three pullbacks to the downside right there. So it is moving lower. Yeah, you can take it short with the target being this pivot low here. And the reason being there's one, it's touched here, here, here. So this is a very strong pivot. And look, it's already bounced here, 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 here. It can bounce here. So it can bounce, come back up. So again, it starts over. So let me show you this. There's a 2. And all this is inside. All right. So it could go 2, 1, 2 back up, or it could go 2, 1, 2 back down. So right now inside this range here, notice a dirty drawing. It could bounce at the bottom here and then come back up. Probably what's going to happen, but it's such a strong ticker. So it pushed up, now it's chopping sideways. It can wick up a little bit here and then come right back up and keep going. But any sideways movement, it's chop. So we just consistently have 2, 1, 2s over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. So for it to be, so for me, I don't guess the bottom of the top. You know, I want to see a pullback. You know what I'm saying? I want to see a pullback in the direction of reversal. Otherwise, it's just chop. So Nvidia is short right now. I wouldn't get in there right this second, but it is short. Because the reason I wouldn't get in it is because the target's just is close, which, you know, it's $1 or 2 away. I'd much rather see a bounce here and then take it back up. You know, if it bounces here, that's $10 back to the top. Now, here's what I think is going to happen.
BA is moving down.
What's that?
BA, boy.
BA, thank you. So yeah, so here's what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to break through pivot, come down, and push right up. So we'll draw that now before it even gets close. See what happens. BA. Let's see how close we get to it. Sure is. BA breaking down. Look at the higher time frames. Tesla's really trying to break back down here. Look at AMC rolling over. AMC's rolling over here. I don't trust it. I would scalp it short, but there's no way in hell they're going to take it down. They just ain't. They ain't going to do it. BA. BA's been strong, but remember, every time frame it's on pullback, it's strong on the weekly. Could be a pullback to the upside here. But right now, short. For next target on it's going to be 250. You can pop back through. It could be doing this right here. So this is inside. This is inside. This is a 2. So it's basically just expanding. There's that. It bounce out the bottom here, taking these stops out here before coming back up. And so that's just all this to it. Baidu, I should have stayed in Baidu. I didn't want to be greedy though. Baidu's bearish. Yeah. There's Baidu. 21260 down. Measure move. Yeah. Now look, Baidu could be a swing. So Baidu entry could be now. Swing it to 176. So look, expanded here. Yeah. And it could come right back down and whip through here, taking these stops out. The reason they whipped down is to take all these stops out. Right here. And then it come right back there. Or if it wants, it just shoot, it'll just keep going lower. And the reason I say that is because of the monthly. Extremely bearish. Now it could bounce here. Right here on the pivot. Because it's been strong. All right. And it's starting to slow down. You see it starting to curl. And if it's going to be a reversal here, we're going to see it on the 4-hour first. Or if it's going to be a continuation, we'll see it here. So being able to analyze all these time frames lets you be able to see exactly what's going on and when. Still watching Tesla here. Tesla might break right here. We want a clear break. Tesla short. Tesla short right here. I'm gonna put another real tight stop on here, and I'll scaff the hell out of it. It's up 3%. %. Oh. I might accept that. 4.2. Come on, flush. That's a big measure candle right here on the 32, guys. That candle hardly any wicks on it. Solid. Bigger than the rest. Sticks out like a sore thumb. 81. $20. Let's see here. 560's measure move target of 6%. %7. Wow. Break 577. Here we go. 9%. Ooh. 8.3. Ooh, come on, here's 576. 11.3. 11. Nice candle. And I'm all out right there. Give me my money, that's a lie. You gotta pull back and get re-entered in it. That's about $2. That's
Nvidia.
good for
maybe
70.
back up.
That's good for $70. Oh yeah, Nvidia. Yep, 2-2 hammer. Yeah, Nvidia's strong as hell. So that's what I'm looking for. I want to push it back up. Yeah, I'd much rather catch it back up. Push it back up. I'm still looking at Tesla. I'll take another scalp on it.
You
All
can
right.
get Nvidia on that 5 if it goes right back up 684 to 69 PMG.
Yeah, that's a good move. That's $5.
Yep.
It's a $5 move. So Nvidia's long wrap this second. Nvidia's long wrap this second. It's gonna have a pullback pretty soon, but we want it to be back to the upside. So. And it should get right back up there just as quick as it came down. AMC still bullish, I believe. What you gonna do? All right, let's see here. Great alert. I took the video early here. I generally like seeing a pullback the next leg up there. But we'll see. I got confidence in my work. Tesla, trying to do a Momo shoot to the downside here. So we take the next leg down. It's really bearish here. That shooter. Gosh. Like I said, it's got room to 546 for 1 second. So there's a short signal right now on Tesla again. It's a short right now again. Up 4%. No, last trade. Last trade, and I have to go home. Let me get stuck out on this one.
Jerry, I was looking at the participants. You got 63 people in the room.
Bye. Thanks, everybody. I'm glad to have you. There was like almost 100 earlier. Like 90 something. We're pretty popular, Corey. We doing
You're
stuff
the
in
man.
here.
You're the man. You're a great trader.
We try to make stuff happen. They're not, not every trade's gonna work, but keep the losses to a minimum, and one good trade makes up for all of them. Really, all you need is one good trade a day. Come on, Tess, let's flush here. So I put a limit stop on this one. I'm either gonna stop out or hit limit. If it comes up, I'll move my stop up.
Yeah, like Tim wrote, you're a great trader and a great teacher.
Thank you so much for that. I try to make stuff simple. You know, I really do. I don't want to overcomplicate anything. I try not to. So I think that's what happens a lot of times is people try to overcomplicate it. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. All right, gotta stop that in the video here. Here goes Tesla. Come on, bro. All right, shooter kind of hammering the video. I still think Nvidia's bullish. I got into saying I knew better. I broke my own rules. I usually wait on the first pullback. I want confirmation.
You wanted one more, you want to have 2 pullbacks, right?
Yeah, at least one pullback. At least one. 2's better. Like on the 4 hour, like say I'm looking at 2-2 on the weekly. I want to see at least 2 pullbacks on the 4 hour. On the 5 minute, if it's basing off of a support area or something, then one. I like 2. Don't get me wrong, I prefer 2, but sometimes I'll hit it on 1. But you're absolutely right. 2's better. 2's better. Because I want to make sure. You know, the pullbacks are so important, man. They're like, if you could know exactly what each pullback is, whether it's a pullback or reversal, I mean, you'd be unstoppable. I mean, it's the biggest unsolved question there is. You know, we can use volume to let us know kind of, or price action, but those pullbacks, man, can kind of tell you, they can confirm.
Hey, y'all be good. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir. You have a good day. Thank you.
You too. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
You're welcome, sir. We have a lot of Southern people coming in this room, don't we? It's starting to slow. You can look at the charts and kind of see where they start to. You can see when they start to slow down. You know, like Tesla here, straight down, which is very quick, and then it starts to slow down. You'll sometimes see it start to curl as price starts to reverse. So pay attention to that kind of stuff too. The pattern, the overall pattern will kind of show you what it wants. It's either, you know, solid moves down, then they'll start to it'll chop sideways, or it'll start to, you know, start to see it slow down even. Look at Baidu. AMC, you know, AMC's short right now, but man, I don't think it would strictly be a scalp. There's no one here that's gonna take it down. But look here on AMC, this is what we're always talking about. You know, 2 to reversal, it's bouncing off 15-minute pivot, right? So it can go back to 37 and come back up. I don't believe they're going to take it down, but we're always looking for confirmation. So we want that pullback, and we get it here. So it pushes up, pulls back. That's a pullback to the downside. So that's confirmation it's short right here. All right, pivot machine gun target would be 49.80. Remember, it's a lot of people. There's a lot of people pushing this thing. The worst thing you can do is get stuck in a flush. So you'd have to scalp this one too. Let's look at Nvidia, because now we got a pullback on Nvidia to the downside. AMC short. I'm not going to take it, but it is shorter than Bing. AMC, or not AMC, Nvidia. Shooter counters hammer. That's your pullback. That shooter is a pullback. And I jumped the gun on it. These pullbacks are very important. So look here, we trade these breaks all the time. All right, good break, bounce, come back up. As soon as it crosses it, we take it. Look here, or stops a little bit below it. Now look, sometimes they'll come down and touch, sometimes they won't see on the video here. It didn't touch it. It didn't get close. It came back up. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. It base pivot high. Starts making lower highs. There's your first pullback right here. Here's your second one. Third one. Chopping sideways here. Now we're getting this. When it crosses there, confirmation, it's going to keep going lower. Target's here. Let's pivot low. I just don't see it going. It could flush. Good. Got stopped at a Tesla. Baidu. Should have stayed in it. Should have stayed in it. I knew it would. Yeah, Baidu flushing now. It chopped in this range for a while. It dipped down there for a second, and I put a trail stop on it and got stomped out of it. Still green. I'm not mad. It's flushing now. Target is 187. Isa, if you're still here, I'll share my workspace. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hey, Jerry, look at SPY for a sec if you have a sec.
Yep, I'm looking at
it. It broke the 60-minute pivot, but it's sitting right on that 5-minute pivot. You wouldn't wait, shorten that thing until it clears that 5-minute pivot, since it's already, since it hasn't, it's already cleared the 60-minute pivot with a shooter.
Oh yeah. Let's see here.
Well, it just bounced a little bit off that. Maybe it's got to clear that 5-minute pivot.
Yeah, it's kind of it's chopping that range right there. It's ready to roll over. Let's take a look at the higher time frame real quick. There's a pivot here sitting right on top of it. It tried to break here. Well, it's sitting right on top of that thing. We're gonna wait. Yeah, because what could happen, it could expand on the 5-minute there. We're going back up. It's making lower highs and lower lows on the 60 though. You know, and here's your, you got two pullbacks right here, but it's still stuck in that range. I want to see a clear flush on the 5-minute, and then you can take it short. And the target's still the bottom of this big green candle here, and then 416.
Yeah, on the 60-minute, right next to the left, it's got like a couple of candles with some wicks. I think it needs to get to that too.
Yeah, I agree with you. Those wicks tell me, hey, these wicks right here on the 60 and 30, they say, hey, you need to pay attention, because every time it came to this range, it wicked right back up. So I want to look back in history to see how price reacted in this range. So even if it wicks down a few pennies past that, the possibility is there that it can wick back up. So you're right.
Yeah, and that was it. There's a 3 sitting in there on that 60. Maybe they expand it just slightly and then turn around and take it back up. On the 60, there's a 3 sitting there, a few candles back.
Yep, 322.
Yeah, might break that just a little bit more, expand that range, then turn around, rip it right back up.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And on the, you can see it better on the 5-minute. It's just chopping in between, and it's slowly expanding it. Right now, that 2 wick down just a penny or two, it could come right back up, and then take out the top, and then make a 3 on the 60, and then repeat.
But basically on that 5-minute, if you draw it up like yours, the 212s is basically you got from the bottom up. It's one big bar and then sideways straight to the right.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep, just two and all that's inside. The thing is, it's the inside bar is right at the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just chopping around. That VIX is just, it's slowly creeping up, making higher lows.
Yeah. So it's just two, and then that's inside.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we just want it to break one side or the other. That's all we're waiting on. On anything. I mean, and here's another good thing is the longer this thing consolidates, the bigger the break. So, the longer this thing chops sideways, the better, really, because then we get them big moves. Yeah, I like them to chop, and Tesla is such a big mover. If it chops sideways on the 5 minute for an hour and a half, 2 hours, then we get a big pop, which could be $2, could be $5. So later in the day, most of the time I'm looking at the 15 minutes for reversals on my big screens, but later in the day I start looking at the 30, 60-minute charts because I get the bigger picture. I get to see exactly what price is doing. Like in the first couple hours a day, I don't get to see that. I don't get to see a clear direction or a reversal. But later in the day, I do get to see it. So the more the picture that you can see, the better. And that's the same thing as on a Monday or the first of the month. You don't have the whole picture. All you can do is look back in history and see what's happened, right? But as Rob says, who's in control, what are they telling the algos to do right this second? And and that's what you really want. You want to know what's happening right now. And as time and days go by, we do get the bigger picture.
But you're not spending as much time looking at full-time frame continuity. You're just doing the 2-1-2s and then seeing how they break all the way. And that sort of built into the full-time.
Yeah. Now you see I got the month, week, day up here.
Right.
When I first started trading, I looked at it every time. Now I could take this off and never look at it again. I could care less about FTC. I don't give one rat's.
Because you're doing your old compound 2-1-2s.
That's right. I could care less about that. I want to know what's happening. Look here on SPY right here. It's red here on the month, red on the week, green on the day, red on the 4. I could care less. I want to know what price is doing right now. I don't care. You can make more money with full-time frame continuity. I mean, I think it's great for newer traders. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
New to trading, it's probably you get the higher probability trades maybe, but you're not catching the bigger ones. I mean, let's look. Okay, ABC, full-time frame continuity on a year, quarter, month, week, day, 222. But look at it. Hell, this thing's so ugly. Look at a month pushed up, come down, trading sideways. The ABC, I mean, new people say, oh, it's FTC green. It's good to go. But look at it. It's in a downtrend on the week. It's got wicks everywhere. It's inside. I mean, just because it's FTC, there's a lot more to it than FTC. There's a lot more to it than that. But you still got to know exactly what price is doing.
Exactly.
I think it's more helpful for the swing traders than anything.
Yeah, full-time frame continuity.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be. I used to pay attention to it a lot, and I think it's still important. But I think it's more important to understand exactly where price is in relation to the overall trend.
Well, if you look at that ABB, all it is inside. You got that 1-2 up, straight inside, just chopping around about a 15 cent range.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now, on the 5 minutes, like it chops sideways, pulls down, retest, it could go over. Just by looking at it, but generally it's just all inside this.
I think that's where Strat Trader doesn't understand of how to look at any time frame. It's like I think someone said the other day in your room that some time frame it's inside.
Yeah. We'll look like on AK, it's FTC green. But what you don't see is this thing just shoot 3 or 4 months back. It's in the bottom. This could be a pullback to the downside as far as they know.
Well, I've said it before that unless you're at all-time highs, you're inside on some candle on some time frame.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're the one that said that. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You nailed it.
Exactly. They need it, and I don't know if they understand that. I mean, you've got to
Well,
know what price is.
I brought that up on Twitter when I first started learning the strat, and nobody really answered me. So
They
I'm
don't
just
wanna
like,
hear it.
I just know it myself. I mean, it's obvious. It's common sense. Unless you're at all times highs, you're at some point you're on an inside candle.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think Rob is one thing that he's done a great job. I mean, Rob knows everything. But he explains more on compound threes and compound ones, but he didn't do anything about a compound two.
No, you gotta understand all of it. Yeah, you gotta be able to interpret this stuff, and it's not that hard, really. But yeah, even though the chart looks good, I mean, if it just puked, if it puked last week and it ran down $40, but it's green, today, I mean, you might want to know about it. And the newer traders, they don't, they don't know about that. And they might, if they're brand new, they might not. All right, the workspace is in my workspace. My current workspace is in the Zoom chat. ACAD pushing. I tell you what, if ACAD does push, it is curling up. It's a long ways. It's gap filling right now. So it might be a good one. Yeah, so when I first started trading, I used this FTC green red. And it's been moving all day. It's pretty good. Change it. Yeah. UPST. I ain't seen that one in a while. Let's check that one out.
You guys, check this. In addition to naked options, effective immediately, we will be blocking all short sells in GME, AMC, and BIS from being executed at Jeffries. That's a start.
Does that all mean even brokerage? I mean, hedge funds or just retail?
That part was not specified. I'm assuming it's a whole Jeffries broker in general, but we'll find out.
Well, a lot of those hedge funds have advantages. They can trade, from say midnight to 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm on the West Coast, and you can't. My broker won't let you in till 4 a.m. So they're trading back and forth.
They do whatever they want to do.
Yeah,
it's all good when it's in their favor, but when it hurts them, that's when they want to start fixing stuff. EXD's been on a record. All right, Nvidia's trying to come back up. Yeah, if it hurts them, then they cry about it. But back in 2008, I wasn't trading. I didn't know anything about trading. But how many people did they hurt back then? People lost their entire retirements and everything. All right, we're making a lower high or higher lows and a higher high now. We want to see that first pullback. I don't want to jump the gun this time.
On that 15-minute, it's really going through that range, at least half of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So it chopped sideways here. Now it broke out of the sideways movement. I'm trying to push back up. Target's still 690. It's just too early to take it. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. Enough money for the day. Tell you what, I was red to begin the day with. I wasn't too red, but I was red. But when I'm down, I don't even bat an eye at it because I know that it's only gonna take me one trade to make up for all of it. And I think it's a good that you only take anybody that's new is, if you're down a few trades, don't sweat it because it's really only going to take you one trade to make it up for them all. So don't start stressing that you're down. That's like if you're taking a test like at the DMV, and you got 20 questions, you can only get 5 wrong, and then each time you get a question wrong, it's right in your face. You've got 1 wrong, you got 2 wrong, and then you got 4 wrong, and man, by the time you get to 4, you're so nervous you can't hardly finish taking the test. So when you start seeing these losses, I mean, it's the emotions are that much higher. So don't sweat it if you're down a few. Just thinking to make your mind, I've got the rest of the day. All I need is one good trade to make up for them all. Because it starts affecting your judgment. You think you start overthinking stuff, and then you hesitate, and then and then you lose. So there's no hesitation. You have to look at them, and you got to get in, or you got to get out. Don't turn a small loss into a big one. But you can always get back in it.
But Jerry, you gonna head home?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the bus and go to the house. I'm gonna sit in front of the bus so I don't get beat up.
All right, peace out, Jerry. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yeah,
so
thanks,
much.
Jerry.
Thank
You're welcome. You're welcome. Tomorrow's Friday, so we should get some good options. Piton's puking right now. Baidu's fixing to puke. He's probably gonna take Spy with it too.
Look at that. Jerry doesn't want to leave us. He wants to keep helping us.
I know. Spy, man, I'm telling you. Tesla's trying to do a shooter. Here, let me find a few more.
I'm actually surprised, Jerry. Most people enjoy Power Hour, right? That's why I was kind of surprised when you said you'd leave.
Yeah, it's getting close to this Power Hour. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I usually am off here by then. Spy's trying to break down here.
Yeah, I've been noticing like people say that you started coming a little earlier, and it looks like we're convincing you to stay later. This is amazing.
Yeah, 417. Target's on Spy still 417. Yeah, I usually not come in the room till like 9:45, 9:50. I was doing it to, of course I'd be trading, but I would do it to keep the new people from getting into something early. But now we got more experienced people in here, so I don't think they're gonna get hurt.
AMC just did a reversal now, 2 and 2 on the 10-minute, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, you got a big hammer for me. I still think AMC is very, very bullish.
I would say so. That was a good pullback. I think it's gonna rip.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of sweeps and calls that came in the last 15, 20 minutes I was looking at.
AMC, I still think it's gonna hit 77. Tell you what, it don't matter what to do. But if you could buy one out of money, it's pretty cheap. It probably move up after hours. Of course, that's very, very risky. If you do that, you're risking losing it all. So that's very risky. It's a gamble. It'd be a strict gamble. But what I do is I look back in history and see. We can see that it's ran up every morning for the last 3 mornings. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and each day it moves up more and more. Yeah, if you market. It moved up to 77, it pulled back down, and by 9:30 it's back up to 62. It's risky. I mean, it's just risky. I don't think I would do it, but it would strictly be a gamble. Baidu's gonna puke. Oh shit, Tesla's coming back in here.
Well, the VIX is really rising.
Ooh, it sure is. There's stepping up through there. Spy's gonna be short here. All right, Tesla's short below 575.22. That's still a big measure move candle right here on the 60, guys. And look here, there's your pullback right here. So a shooter to the downside, there's your pullback. And look, that 2, 1, 2 and 1 candle, or the 2 candles, it's right here on the 60. You can see it in action here. Let me pull it up. But see that? See the wick there that started inside on that 60-minute candle, and it's pulling back. It's a 2 now, and it really shouldn't be a 2 until it breaks 575.22, but it's already broke. I guess because of the time, when it opened it, The new is a little below, I don't know. But to me, it's a 212. But you want to break 575.22 with the clear break. Otherwise, it's going to chop sideways. All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right,
I'll
brother.
See you in the morning. We'll make some big moves in the morning.
See you later, Jerry.
Yes, sir. Thank you all.
Later, Jerry.
Bye, y'all. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Jerry. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave the AMC chart. Is there a certain chart you can leave up, or you want me to leave this chart up so you can see the alerts, or do you want me to leave this chart up? Does anybody have a preference? Or does it matter?
Wait, what do you need, Jerry?
You want me to leave my main screen up so you can see any kind of alerts, or do you want me to leave this?
Yeah, that's
multi
fine.
grid?
That's fine. Whatever you prefer, whatever you like, doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you want to turn it off, it's up to you, right? Like, I don't know how your PC is.
I don't know. I'll leave this one up because you'll be able to see any kind of alerts that pop up.
Okay,
You
cool.
watch it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, guys. Bye, guys and gals.